Hello, welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. I hope you all are doing well. I'm doing all right. Maybe a little bit low on sleep, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Let me see here. So, when we left off last time, I had just fought with Millennia 2.0 for a good long time, and then wandered into a pond, and there was a zombie dragon. But apparently there's something else in the vicinity of this pond, and that's what we're going to be starting out looking for this time. Because apparently it's one of the last things on this chunk of the map that I haven't found yet. And I see no reason to beat around the bush, so I'm going to go ahead and just get us right in here. Here we go! Watch out for the sounds. There they are. Listen to them. They're very dramatic. Trapped in a bog in fog with a frog. Indeed. I'm afraid that the stream title is actually... just yet another reference to Homestar Runner, because I grew up on it, and therefore once I get going on it, I cannot stop. I cannot be stopped. Nothing can stop me. Right. So, let's have a look here. Okay, so I'm just sort of in the middle of a pond. Somewhere around here, I was told there's something, and it had something to do with there being walls, which may just be a hint of this location more than anything else. But let's just search the walls and see if there's perhaps a cave or something like that. Because that does seem to be how it goes sometimes. I didn't check the sink. The sink is good. All right. I gotta remember to do that. Even though I've been back in Elden Ring for several episodes, it's still, I sometimes forget that that is a thing that happens. Over here in Capture Card Land. What am I looking at? Well, this sure looks like something. Bunch of iron fences and cages and whatnot, and yet nobody actually here, despite the fact that this kind of looks like battlements of some sort. Not battlements, but you know, like something intended to slow people down if they're trying to come through here. No, but it just goes straight up to the wall. Is there... Oh, wait, there's actually something right there. There is actually something. Oh, right there. Look at that. We do, in fact, have a cave. Fantastic. Well, let's have a quick look around the outside of the cave just to make sure that I'm not missing something obvious, because I do that sometimes, you know. But it doesn't look like it is. Look at mostly out here there's sheep. And I'm guessing they didn't put up the battlements, so perhaps there will be answers in the cave. Best I can hope for. Also, I'll probably want this thing out, huh? Thank you, Doran. Catch you later. So what do we have here? Not telling the name. And why not? Surely I'm well committed to being in this cave. You may as well tell me where I am. Oh, come on now. A big, long, dramatic entrance. Bellerot Jail. Bellerot. I don't know that I know that term. Bellerot? Doesn't sound familiar. So I'm not sure what that refers to. Guess we'll find out, maybe. Someone's weeping in here. What y'all weeping about? Dramatic lighting. Look at that. Well, that's pretty. There's pots. Okay, we've got pots suspended from the ceiling, and one of them is the Alexander type, isn't it? Yeah. Sealed up with wax, much like a warrior jar, except it's missing the arms and legs. I don't know if, I don't know exactly how that works. Do you just have to have a, oh, what do they call there? Whoa. Hi! Good afternoon. How are you doing? Wait a second. I didn't rest on my way in. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. Well, pardon me. I'm gonna, I guess, run back to that grace and have a little bit of a sit down. But yes, I wonder if they're the leaders of the jars, the jar people, are the ones that just put the arms and the legs on those sealed up jars like that? I'm not sure exactly how it all goes down. They didn't share their secrets with me because my hands weren't smooth enough. So it goes, I'm afraid. Alright, you want to try that again? Once more from the top. Come on out. Yeah! Like, nobody's going to get there in time for you to punch them in the face. It's just a dramatic entrance, isn't it? Well, I salute you for that. I also hit you in the face with a giant hammer. Because I don't wish to get punched today. Well, we got a corpse in there. And probably one of the weepy guys. Yes, it does seem we have a weeper in here. Hello? Are you good? Can I help you? Acquire materials. Sure. Frozen maggot? 6 frozen maggots? Why would I need 6 frozen maggots? Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. What? Mainly found in jails. Great jars. So these are great jars? If they don't have the arms and legs, they're called great jars, not warrior jars. I see. And maggots grow inside them, and the prisoners eat the maggots because we all just make great decisions in this particular world here. Hi. Can I help you? What if I, like... Okay, that counts as an attack, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Look, I'm sorry. I just wanted to snap you out of it. I was trying to help, kind of. As best as I can. I'm not very good at helping. Look. Acquire materials. Frozen maggots. Great, more of them. Gotta love them maggots. Alright, well, fine. Good, I got that. And I've killed a man for no good reason. Oh, hey, that reminds me, though. Given that I didn't heal up from killing that man, I should probably make it so I do heal up from killing men's. It seems important. And how about jump attacks? Given that I'm back to using the anvil hammer. What's it actually called? Anvil hammer. That's actually what it's called. I thought I was just calling it that. Whoa, I guess sometimes I call it an anvil with a stick. But, well, whatever. Cool. It is the anvil hammer. Just like it says in the jar. So it be. Hello, friends. I suppose not actually friends. Given that I already clobbered one of you and the other two are certainly looking for a clobbering. Well, a clobbering you shall have. I got plenty to go around. Well, I guess I can't leave, so that's fun. Can I actually teleport out? I can't. I'm actually stuck. Wow, that's been a little while. All right, cool. I guess I live here now. Okay, so there's a bridge over there with more shadowy guys guarding it. This gate looks like it might want to close as soon as I step through. Guess we'll find out. Nope. That's okay. Oh, hey, another one! You really gotta wait until I come a little bit closer. Genuinely, just have a little patience. You'll be much rewarded for it. Silver horn tender. Or horn tender. Horn tender. Can't say words. We got another grating in the ground, which I would love to be able to see through, but someone put a message directly on top of it, so kind of have blocked my view. The walls are seemingly pretty real, and that's fine. Can I break these? Absolutely not. They're far too metal for that. Okay. Which just leaves us with the bridge, as far as I know. So the bridge it is. The fact that you're waiting over there, patrolling over there, are you actually coming towards me? I can't really tell. I think you might be. Oh, do I not have my bow equipped anymore? No, you were just patrolling, okay. This, given all the bloodstains, I suspect something's gonna happen when I try and go across here. I don't trust it. So I might send one of y'all to Granddad just before I get involved. Then again, if you do have some sort of an ambush, I kind of want to see it, so I guess let's just fall for it. Hi. How are you? I missed! How are you? Great. Don't throw stings. It's very rude. Okay. There wasn't an ambush. This place is starting to feel a little bit like bullying at this point. Given that it's all just like wispy shadow people who seemingly have been imprisoned here, living on the frozen maggots and just sort of throwing rocks at anybody who comes by. Which isn't a good way to make friends, honestly, but like, I guess I'm not in a position to be judgy. Look at all the jars. Why are there so many jars in this jail? I need backstory. Someone around here got to tell me what's going on. Is someone going to jump out and try and punch me? I kind of feel like it might happen. So much weeping, though. Can I actually... I can. Look at that. Okay, so I could drop down there, but I can't get back up, so let's check this room out first. Can you get on top of the jars? I can get on top of the jars. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Another guy just sort of scraping his head on the ground and weeping and a wailing. Okay, I heard that. I heard that! I heard you! None of that! So the weeping and wailing guy over there is a trap. Either that or you're just taking advantage of his despondency in order to, you know, throw rocks at people, I guess. Then again, if you're in prison, I guess there's only so much you can... Wait, but is it really prison? No, never mind, I suppose it is. I did fall in here and I can't get out. So yeah, I guess we all are imprisoned at the moment. Sure. I guess you need a hobby. That's fair. There's only so much to do in here. 2 guys, but only shadow fellows. Nothing really to worry about. And neither of them even stood up when I walked in, so I guess I'm not too worried. Yeah, you keep it up. Fella at the table. Impressive that you managed to sit down at a table without breaking it. I'm really quite bad at that. 2 of them have done this. 3 of them have done this. This is incredible. You've got to teach me your secrets. Also, what happened to some of these cages? Like, under what circumstances do they get that bashed up? Do they just fall from the ceiling, or what was that? Oh, bloodstain. Okay, sure. Is this just people who attacked the locals and paid for it? I'm not really sure. Oh, because I took their rune. I took their rune. We can't have that. Okay, I see. They are a jealous folk, these prisoners. Understood. And I suppose it's probably like a lot of stuff in this DLC where if they get their big heavy attack, whatever that might be, probably a grab or something off on you, maybe it's really, really bad and you get killed. Could easily be the case. Maggots? Thawfrost boluses, but only 1. But I do have some of those already. Okay, that's just frost buildup. Right. No problem. Could be useful, provided anybody around here knows how to use frost, which so far nobody has, but, you know, there's probably a boss in here somewhere. Hello. In your own time. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. Wait, are you guys... I promise, I won't ever do it again. Do what? Throw rocks at people? I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. And yet here you are dead. Did you actually get put in the jar? Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Also, who are you talking to exactly? Presumably not me. So if they misbehave, they get put in the jars? I wonder if these do get then sent to become warrior jars. They definitely look like the type of jars in question. Is this where the bodies that fill most warrior jars come from? That wouldn't make sense. No, because average warrior jars have warriors in them, right? That's the whole point. They got warriors in them, so that's why they're, you know, warriors. They draw on the skills of the people they put inside them, which is why Alexander put Radon inside him, for example, yeah? So what is this place? Hi. Do you really want to pick a fight? Okay. Sure, I guess. Ow. Yeah, okay, that guy pawed at me twice, and it took a decent chunk of my health. So I'd imagine if that particular flurry gets all the way through, it kind of hurts a lot, I'd imagine. You're going to make me hop down on top of jars, aren't you? You absolutely are. Okay, well, let's check the side door first. Glowing item. Someone's going to want to fight me for it, huh? I know how these things go, typically. Then again, this place hasn't really been throwing a whole lot at me. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is my first time seeing one unsealed. It's alive. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, none of that, please. No, none of that, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was just a lump of flesh attached to a person. Like, how does that happen? Whose was the flesh? Was that person's flesh? Did it just somehow... Was there a procedure by which they cause your flesh to grow in a cancer-like fashion that fills the entire jar? No wonder people don't want to go in the jars if so. I mean, also, if they put you in there alive, that would be another good reason to not want to go in the jar. But I need more information from y'all. What are you here? But nobody ever talks to me. They just try and hit me with rocks, and then I hit them with a hammer, and it's not much in the way of communication, is it? I see there are other jars over there. Not entirely certain if that's something I should be concerned about. Let me try something real quick. Before I commit to anything I may come to regret. Although admittedly at this point I have jumped down 2 cliffs that I'm not able to get back up, so I'm already pretty committed, but still. If I were to say, shoot that would do absolutely nothing. Okay, just checking, I suppose. I wouldn't be surprised if they put like one fragile pot up there that if you shot it, it would drop an item into the pit or something like that. But apparently they didn't, and that's actually kind of nice of them. All right, I'm going to keep the hammer put away for the sake of seeing what I'm doing. And here we go. Okay. That's, probably should take it a jog. Good. I think a jog will do that one as well. Good. This one... A jog might do that one as well, but it's a little bit further down. We're okay. All right. That one. That looks like a little bit of a wider gap. I think I probably ought to... Is that a roll or is that a jump? Let's try jumping. Perfect. Okay. This pillage remains. A glass shard. Great. Thank you. So rewarding. I saw something moving down there, by the way. I don't see it anymore. Was it just that shadow of that person over there? Well, they're fighting something, so clearly something's going to attack when I... Oh, no. There are little jar people down there. Definitely this place has something to do with warrior jars. Okay. All right. That one. Good. I actually got caught on the chain there for a second. That was a little bit close. A little bit risky. I needed to go that way if I wanted to get to the upward platform, didn't I? It doesn't look like there's any loot there, so I'm not sure that that's actually important. All right, well, let's just keep going downward for now. Up. Up. Okay. They're just running in circles? And is that one right there probably going to stand up when I get down there? Seems really likely, doesn't it? This is just a casual walk off the edge situation. Yes, good. Okay. So you two are definitely alive, and I'm guessing that one there is as well. In fact, it's moving, you can tell. They have it set up so that you think you should jump on top of its head, but it will absolutely attack. I'm certain of it. Okay, so I'm going to go this way. I missed. Hi there. How are you? Are you actually going to attack me? You are going to attack me, huh? Well, that is a shame. I generally don't feel like I have a lot of beef with warrior jars, you know? I mean, I have killed some of them here and there, and certainly I did kill Alexander after some protest, but, like... as soon as I hit you, the big one's gonna stand up. We all know it. Alright, let me just poke it around the chamber. It's not like they're that fast. No matter what the music wants me to think. Oh, no. Okay, good. Okay, lovely. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to deal with this situation before going over there. I'm pretty sure. So... Bop! The big one did not stand up, surprisingly. Meanwhile, Jarman over there is, flopping about. Now you? No, really? Okay, well that's a little surprising, but okay, I'm alright with it. Maybe it's just if you... Okay, I just didn't get close enough. Got it, got it, got it. Fine. Ow. Cool, thanks. I have a bludgeoning weapon to wear. Sorry about your guts coming out. Okay, great. So, that guy's wandering around over there. Little scamp that he is. It's kind of impressive that he's able to pull himself around on his spindly little legs, considering the giant wad of flesh attached to his back, but, oh good, another one. These are really quite awful. In case anyone wasn't fully aware, these are terrible. These are terrible. Very disturbing enemy design, for sure. Okay, I'm surprised that Okay, that it extruded a flesh tendril out of its abdomen, which I'm guessing it was trying to grab me with, and then, you know, probably draw me into the flesh wad. Fortunately, wasn't quite close enough. What an awful place. I just got innard meat. Innard meat. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Saints? Saints. Saints. Wait, are you trying to tell me that the warrior jars are not filled with warriors, but instead they're filled with condemned prisoners? And they just don't know it? They're just told they're filled with... Well, saints doesn't make sense in that context. They wouldn't assume saint meant warrior, I wouldn't think. Aside from which, Alexander, definitely, I've witnessed him refilling his own innards. So, like, they presumably have some awareness of what's inside them. I'm assuming, I guess. Where was that ledge that I missed the opportunity to jump onto? Is that back over here? Is that wooden thing right there? It is. It's directly above me at this point. There's certainly not a way up there now. I wonder if it's important. Might be worth dropping back down there from the top once I've, cleared a bit further. Since it's not like it's that difficult to get through the initial portion of this particular cave. Just a bunch of shadow people throwing stuff. I haven't checked chat in a very long time, and I'm very sorry about that. But this place has kind of got my attention. I'm a little fixated. These things are just horrible. They're just horrible. They're just awful. Did you just break a jar? Is it okay for you to break a jar? I feel like jars... Wow, that thing extends a really long way when he wants it to, huh? Cool. Can you come in here, please? You can. Thank you. All right, yeah. None of that. None of that. None of it, I said. Thank you. Okay. I will take a moment here to catch up on chat. Sorry about that. Yeah. Stuff was happening. Light switch rave? Thing located. Indeed. Exactly, William Setzer. You got it. Hello. Welcome to Bellerat Jail. Think of this like discount hero's grave. Does it have a discount chariot? Imagine just a little pushcart that kind of half-heartedly chases you, only for paying customers. Oh no, frozen maggot. Protein. This is giving Seath's Castle from DS1. I could see that, yeah, somehow. Oh no, it's so wet and bulbous. It really is. It's a super big problem, I must say. Okay, so we got a bridge, which got a jar on it. Ooh, there's a big enshrined jar over there. With another one sitting on the stairs in front of it. Okay, but first, anything over here? Nothing that I can see. That doesn't look like a ledge. So, I think we just take the bridge, yeah? Unless this stake means something. Alright, let's walk to the edge, make sure. It's a neat view down there with this architectural stuff that clearly doesn't actually exist. Or probably it does exist, but you can't, stand on it. It's nicely done. Unless, maybe you can get down there later on. That looks like it's fully rendered. Well, in any case, let's cross the bridge. You gonna pick a fight? Maybe the big guy over there is gonna start throwing stuff? I don't know. Don't make assumptions. Just see what happens. Hey! You're like a hermit crab. Look at you! You didn't fall out of your jar or nothing. Are you gonna explode? Not exactly, but it was sort of like exploding. It's akin to explosion. I would imagine it hurts a lot more if you got the jar on you, because then you're breaking it over my head or something like that. Something like that. Okay, well. I'm guessing those two are down there at the end are more of the hermit crab style fleshmen. It seems likely. It's true, they are! You missed. You both missed. I can break those too, it turns out. Okay. You take a lot less damage when you've got a jar on your head. That does make sense. That makes a lot of sense, gotta say. And then those. Okay. So it doesn't actually hurt that much when they... Oh, okay. I'm really worried about that. There's a part of me that has some morbid curiosity as to what happens if they do grab you, but on the other hand, I don't want to die for it. I'm a little undecided on this one. Come on in. Take care of that one. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna retreat just a little bit if I can. Okay, so I'm going to get myself Golden Vow and Blessing of the Erdtree in the hopes that this will allow me to weather whatever that is that they do to you. And I'm gonna go get grabbed. I want to see. I want to see what happens. Go ahead. Just do the grab, okay? No, not that. That one. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. That didn't actually hurt that much. That didn't actually hurt that much. Got it. I also didn't see up until the point that you grabbed me that you got hair going on at the top of that flesh wad. It sort of melded with the top of it. Long white hair, looked like, from what I could tell. That's pretty awful. The grab isn't nearly as horrific as I was worried that it might be, but it, you know, it's about what I expected. You do get sucked in and chewed upon and spat out. I have to imagine that if they okay, great. I'm here now. I have to imagine if they pull you in and you die from it, that there's some sort of horrific final animation, you know, as you get absorbed into the flesh. But I'm good with not checking that much out. Thank you very much. I honestly didn't see that particular collapsing path coming. Some of them are a little bit obvious. That one, not so much. More maggots. This kind of feels like a secret path, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Aside from to that maggot. Can't quite make it on top of these. Okay. Can I hop on top of this barrel without breaking it? Nope. Sometimes you can do that, and probably in that case I could have if I, you know, jumped properly, but, well, I didn't. So that's fine. Another chance. Up. Nope, I bumped it with my ankles. Oh, hi! You're one of those. Are you bigger than the other ones? It feels like you're bigger than the other ones. You feel really, really big, actually, for some reason. Why are you so big? Wait, are you the same size as everybody else? I can't honestly tell. You feel unusually large. It's rather uncomfortable. Maybe it's just the closest I've fought one of those before? I'm not sure. They're extraordinarily tall, now that I look at them closely. Oh, hi. Item over there, so probably this is not the way forward. Unless it is. I've been wrong before. Oh, come now. Surely someone wants to defend this item, right? Well, there's an empty jar. Can I fit inside here? Nope. I'm too lanky for that. Lost Ashes of War. Okay, cool, I suppose. So this is actually a jar maze at this point, huh? I see. Okay, I'm gonna try and be methodical about this. Oh, okay, I'm back here. I've already failed to be methodical about it. I thought I was somewhere else than I actually was. Okay, so this is where the one jar stood up and attacked me. Then I went over there, got the Ashes of War. This way over here has a Shadow Man. Hello, Shadow Man. Someone guarding your back? Surprisingly, no. Alright, well... yeah, I figured you probably wouldn't be cool about anything. You frequently aren't, you know? Okay. Anybody else? That's a yes. Hello there. Oh, and you got a dagger and everything. You came prepared. Good for you, I suppose. Okay, so this should be leading me back around to where I got that Lost Ash of War. Right? Why am I having such difficulty? Yes, this is the corpse I got the Lost Ash of War off of. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay. So this is all making sense in my brain still, sort of. Sort of. And then... this way, maybe? Am I going back in a circle? Is that where I... There's a path here. Did I pass this earlier? No, I haven't actually been down here. I wasn't backtracking, I just felt like I was. Okay. Got it. And what's this over here? A path further onward. Okay, so we should probably take the jar path first. Since it seems like it might be... oh, wait a second. There's items on top of the jars. There are items on top of the jars. Also, oh, there's a Fleshwad. Hello. Hello, Fleshwad. How are you? You don't know how to attack me up here, do you? You're a little bit at a loss. That's understandable. You've only got such flimsy little limbs, after all. Then again, so do I. I've missed. Yes, well done. Oh, no, no, please. You missed, actually. You missed. I'm not sure why or how, but you did, and I'm fine with it. Don't touch me. Okay, so where did Fleshwad come from? Over this way. And I can hear more moving around. What the heck? Have I not been here? Or did you work your way out of one of the jars around here. Maybe you've just been patrolling the area the whole time? I'm not honestly certain. How am I not hitting you? There. I was just slamming the ground nearby and causing him to stumble. Oh, hi! I see. Okay. Perhaps that's where these controllers have been coming from, huh? Could be. Okay. Injured meat. Great. Wonderful. I want that one, so I'm guessing I have to jump from here. That was not a full run jump. Let me try again. Because I'm pretty sure that is the right way to do it. But maybe you have to run on your way up to that ledge? Do a double jump situation? Could be. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to go like this, and then like this. Okay, that didn't quite do it either. Oh, great. But I do think I'm on the right trail here. I just have to do it correctly. What if we just start from the far edge? Okay, that's done it. That's done it. Hefty cracked pot. Great. More hefty pots. Were there more things up here? I think this is the main one that I saw. I can hear another one of them slapping their way around. This way. I can't get up there. Okay. And there's another item here. Great Her Potentate's Cookbook 11. Okay, alright. Hefty freezing pot. Okay. Could be useful. What goes into a hefty freezing pot, now that you mention it? Oh, frozen maggots, of course. That makes a lot of sense. White flesh mushrooms and frozen maggots. Hadn't even made the connection. Over here. I can definitely hear another one moving. There it is. Perhaps it is just a matter that they patrol around and I happen to not run into any of them on my way in? Or I did something that caused them to hop out of their pots and get down into the pathways around here. I'm not sure which it is, though. Human bone shards. Okay. I mean, it's not surprising that there are humans inside there. It kind of seemed like that was the idea, is they take human prisoners and human prisoners and make them into this. But it's been confirmed now, anyway. Either that or they eat humans, which I guess is just as likely, but no, it does seem likely that they are originally human, at least. There we go. I was not expecting that, and I lost track of my controls. Unfortunately, I am now lost. I now have no idea where I was, and where that door that leads out of here was. I got some frozen maggots, which is nice, I suppose. There's blood here. Kind of surprising there's not more blood, all things considered. Okay. Well, now hang on. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a path up and to a ledge over there? Is there a way up on top of these pots? And if not that, then is there a way to launch onto these pots from an adjacent set of pots? Is this something? No. This whole thing might be nothing. This might not be actually anything. Ah, here we go. A ramp onto the pots. Okay, good. And then... Okay, yes, it turns out that's actually not anything. I don't see any more items up here, so probably I just need to find that door out. But I have no clue where that was. None whatsoever. I can launch up over here, but I feel like I did that earlier and it wasn't particularly helpful. Here I am doing it again, though. Hey, a door! I think I found it. Okay, good. I'm not 100% confident I've gotten all the items in here, but I think I got most of the important ones. The cookbook and, whatever the heck else it was that I got here. I know I got something else, but then I lost track of it immediately. This way. More shadow people. They're doing the jar people dance. Where they just sit and rock back and forth with their arms out like the little airplanes. Huh. I've never seen this behavior outside of Jarburg. That's interesting. Well, I'm going to leave them be. Because again, I don't want to pick fights with warrior jars unless I absolutely have to. That guy's certainly defending that item there. He's got his arms and legs coiled up behind him. Well, no, he's got his back turned, I should say. Yeah, I figured. Hi. Yes. Still have a giant bludgeoning weapon. Great. Terribly sorry about all this. Wait, am I getting attacked by the... Come on, they were just sitting around and being airplanes. Is this really necessary? And it was for 2 smithing stones 3. This is ridiculous. Look, I'm sorry. If he wasn't that defensive of the smithing stones, this wouldn't be happening, but I have compulsions to take things. I'm only vaguely in control of my impulses. You have to understand. I guess you don't. You're jars. You're gonna do what you do. Hi there. Is that... Oh, I bet you drop down from that side. But this guy's looking right at it to give you an indication that it's there. That's kind of neat. Unless that's not actually anything. But it looks like it might be something. Can't really tell. For now, though, let's... Hi. Hello. But the thing is, I'm on this side of the gap, and you're on that side, and I have ranged weaponry to Granddad with you! How does that work with flesh job lumps? I'm not really sure, but apparently you have 2 of them, so good for you! You still got lineage, despite, you know, everything. Huh. Yeah, this isn't anything. Alright. Well... I guess let me just hop across and deal with all those hermit crabs. Yes, I can see you. You're not sneaky. I mean, you are sneaky, but you're not sneaky enough. Can I... What happens if I just... No, I don't have my bow equipped anymore, right? Well then, that's fine. I can target them right away, though. So apparently their presence is not that secret. It's really uncomfortable, though, isn't it? Ow! It's really uncomfortable, though. Hi. You want one too? Go for it. Have fun. Okay. Listen. Calm down. Everybody calm down, alright? Everybody just chill out for a second. They are different sizes, aren't they? These ones are smaller than that one over there. Okay, well, it turns out the spikes don't extend as far as I wanted them to. And that's okay. That's alright. And you're just waiting until I beat the small ones to engage yourself? That's a little bit weird, isn't it? You could have helped. They might be alive still. But they're dead. It's your fault. Certainly not mine. Okay, yes, you definitely have a blindfolded face with long white hair. Huh. Also, I've used up all my FUP. So that's fun. I guess it probably was deploying those spikes earlier, huh? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so where's Shadowy Guy? Okay, he's there. He's looking at this. Okay. And the other way to go is this way, which is another jar jumping puzzle? Potentially. Might also be a situation where you hop on that and it descends downward. I'm not really sure. Or maybe I'm supposed to jump to those pillars over there, but that doesn't look particularly safe. I want to try this first, because I feel like this one's the secret thing. Yes, this here. This right here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Turns out it's all right. In fact, the thing where I jumped off is actually probably bad. Because it went upward, and now I'm stuck here. Stay calm, required ahead. You're not wrong. I guess I'm going to stay put for a minute and see if it comes back, but it came back. It came back. Hop. Okay, put away your gigantic weapon. There we go. Now, hop. All right. Whew. Okay, Thank goodness. Where is this taking me? Nowhere in particular? You want me to jump to that? You want me to jump to that, I see. Where's the one that went... Wasn't there one that went down as I was going up? Am I making that up? Do I have to get off? I don't want to get off. Okay, alright. Put away the giant weapon. Back on. There we go. Okay. So it's not that there was one that was going down, it's that we passed that one jar. That one there, yes. We passed that, and it looked like it was going down because perspective. I'll move back into position, and we go. And this one is stationary. Okay. Alright, what's this? Is this a button? What happens if I hit it? Nothing in particular. Okay. It was glowing earlier, wasn't it? It's glowing again. Oh, it summons the elevator. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Good, got it. I guess we're going this way? It's starting to feel like this is a little bit backtracky. But maybe this is my way out? Like, if I wanted to go back the way I came, you know? That's a big jar. That's a big old jar. Okay, another one of these fellers. Yeah, go ahead. And there we go. Ought to do ya. Okay. They're surprisingly okay with all the pummeling. Oh, it's that big jar! I'm here! I'm at the altar. Hi. Oh, sorry, did I disrupt the view? Terribly sorry. Wasn't what I was going for. I just happened to wind up here, you know? There was an elevator. It's not my fault. Genuinely, it's not. I promise. Frequently it is, but this time I feel like it's not. Huh. So we have an altar to jar. Or that's a big jar of some sort that just doesn't happen to have any arms or legs. Maybe there's something inside there that's relevant in some fashion. Great jar! It's a helmet. Did they make a bigger jar helmet? A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. Oh. Is this a situation where it was like, because the cycle of rebirth wasn't working properly, either because of the Erdtree being a jerk about things or because I burned it, one or the other? Or I guess we're in the Shadow Realm right now, so maybe the Shadow Tree doesn't really do the rebirth thing. So people were just like, well, maybe if we chop people up and put them in a jar, then eventually that stuff in the jar will become another person. And they were kind of not wrong, weirdly enough. I should put it on. That's a big old jar helm for sure. Oh, and it's got the wax seal. You just sort of punch your head directly through. Yeah, okay. That sure is something. All right, let me catch up on chat again. It's been a long time. Sorry. I think warrior jars are a type of living jar. Maybe different types of jars are filled with different types of people for different things. That seems like a very valid theory. Deadly Bee popping back into second that. Alexander is a warrior jar because he has warriors in him. Oh, the jar's innards have got out. I do hate that. Perhaps for a living jar, eating and putting inside are the same thing. You remember what Alexander did on the battlefield after Radon fight? Yes, I actually... Maybe I mentioned it after you said that. Jar Yoga. Best helm in the game, no questions asked. Pumpkin helm ain't got nothing on this. New big hat. That will eclipse the nose. It certainly has. You can't even tell. It's the same exact weight as the Mighty Pumpkin, too. FromSoft said, what's weapon clipping? Do the sleepy crouching gesture. Sleepy crouching gesture? Sleepy crouching gesture? Do you mean Patch's crouch? You can sort of cram yourself into the jar as best you can. I'm just a jar now. Behold, I am jar. Pay no mind to the floppy red thing underneath it. I am jar. Behold. Cross-legged sleeping. Okay, okay. Sure, I can do that. Give me a second. Cross-legged sleeping, huh? Dozing cross-legged, this one? Test now. Test now. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically just jar. There's no one here. It is just jar. Don't concern yourself. Only jar is here. No one will judge you. No one will hurt you. Only jar is here. You are welcome with jar. Jar would never hurt you. Except when it has, arms and legs and attempts to do exactly that, but yeah. Become jar. Reject tarnish. The prawn man is cooking. It's true. But I have a suspicion. Yep. That's what I thought. Unfortunately, I'm still kind of flimsy and feeble. 40 strength, sure, but my endurance, not something to write home about. So, back to my floppy little hat I go. Right. So, great jar helm. Very good. Is there anything else to do up here at the altar? Let's have a look around. Y'all just jars? Just chilling? Okay, that's good. There's another way to go. There's another way to go. Okay, okay. Everything looks roughly like everything else, so I honestly don't have any idea where I've been and where I haven't at this point. Fortunately, I haven't died yet, so if I go someplace and there's nobody there, I probably have been there. That's about all I can say. This looks like something as well, but I don't see a... No, there's a jar there you could technically drop to. Maybe. But it also doesn't... Oh, that's the jar maze that I navigated earlier, isn't it? That does appear to be the jar maze. And there's nobody there, so... I don't think it's a different jar maze, that's just the one that I came from. Okay. So, let's go down this way, then. Should just be a leisurely stroll off the edge. Good. And then that one, same deal, I think. Right here. Good, okay. And... Oh, hey, that's the shadow guy who showed me the way to get to the altar. Great, I know exactly where I am then. Fantastic. This is where those two jars were doing the little airplane game. Up until the point that I beat up their local adult, and they were like, oh, hey, come on, man. And I responded to them in largely the same way. Okay, so this is probably another one of those elevator jars, huh? I'm guessing. Nah. It's not. Wishful thinking on my part. Okay, so I guess I have to go to there. Nah. Good enough. All right. Okay. Up. I'm here now. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, I've made it to a boss door. Well, good. Well, great. All right. Well, what do I suspect will be in there? I genuinely don't know. It could be something jar-related, or it could be something entirely different. It could be someone who's in charge of the jars. I'm really not certain, but why don't we assume there will be physical damage? And... what else? How about, Great Shield Talisman. A little bit hyper-defensive, but seems like a good place to start, yeah? Is there a stake here? There's not a stake here. Oh, you've got to be joking me. If I die, I get sent all the way back up? Well, that's rough. That's been a long time since they pulled something like that on me. Alright, well, I guess I should catch up on chat, then buff myself up and hope for the best. Ha, okay. Come pray at the altar of jar. This boss, I had expectations, but it defied them all. Nothing could have prepared me for this. So it's not just a big jar then. It could be a big jar. In charge of the jars. In charge? This is going to be good. Okay, cool. Sounds good, then. Golden Vow. Blessing of the Erdtree. Flame, grant me strength. Flask of wondrous physic. One of those. Shield out. Off we go. Demi-human Swordmaster Ons. Okay. Demi-human. It's a monkey man. Oh, okay, he's very fast. Oh, he's very fast. This feels like an episode 3 Yoda reference, doesn't it? Oh, it's a frost weapon he's got. It's a frost weapon he's got. I didn't even notice. Okay. All right. He's very fast. He doesn't do that much. No, I had the bubble up still. That's what that was. Okay. All right, gotcha. My thing's still healing through it. Okay, yes, I do feel like this is maybe lightsaber references happening right here. I might be assuming too much, but okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get some space. I get some space. Wow, that's longer range than I want it to be, huh? He was about to do something there with his left hand. I don't know what it was. Thank goodness there's a stake. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yes, this definitely feels like a Yoda fight. I might be reading too much into it, but this definitely feels like Yoda fight. Okay. How are you? The Force, you say. Hello, Yoda. Sly, is that you? My best friend and Nailmaster Sly, who is in turn a Yoda reference. Yes, he is. This guy was a treat. Chef's kiss. It's pretty great, I must say. I'm really happy that it exists. It also has nothing to do with anything, and that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. So magic resistance is probably going to be helpful here, I would say. Since I don't think there's a way to specifically resist frost outside of just magic resistance. I don't think I have a spell to get rid of frost, do I? Certainly I don't have one prepared. So we may just have to go with what we got and hope for the best. I could throw, my boluses on the bar. That could be something. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. And by try this again, I mean actually try this time. Actually, Anvil Hammer is going to be big and slow, and this guy is only slow when he's nowhere near you. So I think that maybe we try something else. How about this? How about the Sacred Spear? What do you think about the Sacred Spear, huh, little guy? I probably shouldn't call him little guy, huh? That's kind of disrespectful, huh? Okay. All right. Let's try like this. All right. I'm not probably going to use the Thawfrost boluses unless I'm really starting to learn the fight, since I only have 15 of them. But then again, I could probably make more. Crafting's a thing, after all. Okay. That is worrisome. I can do jump attacks as well. Okay, he doesn't have that many hit points, it looks like. He's just extremely dexterous, yeah? And he's got that going on, which is pretty cool, gotta say. Okay, and he can do a double spin in from the teleport. Okay, good to know. My frost buildup does seem to be slowed somewhat by that talisman I equipped. Okay, saw that one coming, huh? Got it. I'm frostbitten. That's not good. I need to get away from him. Drinking. Ooh, drink another. Okay. And then stab. Stab again. He parried it! Okay. So he also can parry things. With just his sword, even. I don't remember if that's a thing you can... Perhaps you can equip parry on a weapon? Since it's an Ash of War? I guess it would make sense. I've just never tried it. I actually stabbed him in the ankles. It worked out. Too early. He's so fast. He does nothing, and then he does everything at once. No, that's bad. That was bad timing to be drinking. Okay, that's a grab for sure. Ah, hey, come on, I was drinking. That's so unneighborly of you. Okay. Cool. All right. I have not yet determined if he's parryable. It would seem to make sense given that he's a parrier. But then again, if we're trying, it makes perfect sense that he has a weapon with parry on it. If it's attempting to simulate lightsaber, since parrying with weapons is a thing that lightsabers do all the time, or people with lightsabers, you know, the Jedi. I wonder if I can parry that with a shield, or I wonder if they did it like specifically where you can only parry it with another weapon. That would be a heck of a thing. I should have checked chat before I started buffing to go back into combat again, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I guess just let me try again. I'll catch up with you briefly. I'm still getting a feel for the fight. This is going to take a minute, I think. I wonder if ons means anything in specific. If it's a reference, I don't get it. Ones? Ons? I don't know. I rolled a bit early, but it worked out. Yeesh. Man. Flurries of blows with this guy. They're all over the place. All right. Way too early, and also it was a magical attack, which probably means it can't be... Wow, that's a nasty combination. 3 strikes and then an up and then a down, was it? There might have been 2 things going into the up and then the down. But anyway, destroyed me utterly. Whew. Can't let that happen. If he is parryable, that one is not one of the parryable things, I would guess. I could be wrong. But it's one of those things where if you fail the parry, you're just dead. So probably best to dodge out of the way, I would think. All he needs is some aerial spins and he'll be Nail Sage Sly. He actually seems to have some. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Doesn't Flame Cleanse me deal with Frost because fire damage clears it? That's what I thought, but then I tried that on an earlier fight that had Frost in this expansion, and it didn't work, so nope, apparently not. Also interesting, the emoji button has disappeared. Is that just for me? It is gone! Look at that! Huh. Bizarre, it's gone. I wonder if they just got rid of it. Now, that one does cause a tad bit of fire damage to yourself. Bit difficult to cast against a fast boss, though. This guy alone does the demi-human so much justice. He does. You tried it with Flame Grant Me Strength, which is different. Did I? Oh, man. Well, I've got Flame Cleanse Me with me, so I guess we can probably use that then. Cool. Thank you for the clarification. Apparently, I had a misconception on my hands. All right. This. We're gonna have this. We're gonna do this. And this time when I get in there, I'm immediately gonna buff my weapon while he's far away and can't do anything about it. There we go. Okay. Alright. Shield out. Here we go. Yep, he definitely parries things. He actually holds his weapon differently when he's looking to parry a thing. Oh, I've been force grabbed. He just sort of flipped me over him, which is much less bad than I was expecting. But it did make me drop my lock on, which is relevant. Okay. Okay, drink. Bad time to drink, apparently. Too early. Too early again. There we go! There we go. He is, in fact, parryable. Very much so. Okay. Lock on again. That's the one that you specifically can't do that. I mean, maybe you can, but you can't. It's a bad idea, at the very least. Okay, so the grab, he basically just picks you up and flips you over his head, and you lose your lock on. That's the main hazard there, because then he can do whatever he wants while you're not looking. But it didn't hurt that much. It didn't hurt that much. Use the Force, young Bartholomew. I really hope we get to see his super. I don't know what that is, but yeah, let's hope so. I would assume it's something that kicks in after he gets about half health, because that's usually how it works. Okay. Lock on. Buff weapon. He immediately goes into parry mode as soon as I do that. Interesting. Too late, in fact, both of those. I don't know what I'm trying to parry there. Ow. Please stop. Drinking. Wasn't a good idea to either. If I can learn the intervals of his attacks, it seems like the parrying wouldn't be that bad, but I don't have it down yet, for sure. Also, he doesn't give me much time to recover my stamina. I'm glad I got this turtle charm, or double turtle charm, or whatever it is. I'm not sure what happened there. It almost looked like he lost his footing for a second. Ow. Nice super armor you got there. I mean, admittedly, it was just a jab on my part, so it's not too surprising that it didn't disrupt me too much. Okay. Ouch. Yes, indeed, that one hurt way more than my stab. You're absolutely right. Get out of the way! Okay. Too early. Far too early. Away that. Okay. Out of the way of the grab. Back off. Out of the way of that. Man. It's really hard to keep track of what you're doing. Try and find attacks that I think I can parry. But I guess that's the point, isn't it? You're not supposed to be predictable. Okay, since you're taking it easy for a second. Do that again. Shield out. Okay. No, 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 that's not what I wanted, but that's okay, I guess. Ah, boy. Yeah, you can't just block that. I forgot, right? In order to buff the weapon, I have to go to two-handed. But then if I try and switch back to the shield afterwards, the button that I push to get the shield out, I have to hit it twice. Because the first time I just get my seal back out, and I forgot about that. That's what that was. Sorry. Okay. Let's go again. I need water. He doesn't have that much of a health bar. It's just that, it's hard to get hits in on him. That's the whole point. Right. And then this. Okay. All right. Oh, hi! Immediately aggressive, huh? Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. Well, that is disruptible. You don't like being lit on fire. Understandable. Okay. Parry. The weapon extends out after a couple of swings when you're doing special magic mode. Okay. Well, most of that missed me, thank goodness. Okay. Out of the way of it. Double flip and then land. Disrupt him if you can. Good, good. There's going to be a flurry. He's disrupted his own flurry. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Okay, I need to get some space and drink. Thank goodness he didn't teleport in. That's the thing he definitely does after that attack. Sometimes. Way too early. I'm gonna die. I didn't. Okay. Get away from the wall. I want to be cornered at this point. I should probably have one of these if I can afford it. I can't. Couldn't afford it, but I did it anyway. Have another one. Okay. Nope. It just blocked it. Blocking it is okay. Just get some frost buildup. That's okay. You can't. You can't. You mustn't. Okay. That's dangerous. If you could cut it out anytime soon, that would be great. Okay. Again. Okay. Nope, here he is again. I suppose that's probably his response to if you try to drink, is he teleports and lands on you with his lightsaber mode out. That would seem to make sense. It's a good response, after all. It's very effective. The problem with this guy is that if you try to parry him and fail, you leave yourself wide open for every other hit in his flurry, which is what keeps happening to me. And I'm not learning from it. So maybe I should learn from it. Also, maybe you should have this thing out. That does indeed take care of it. Good to know. Nice try. What is this? Whoa! That was neat. That reminded me of something, too. Where have I seen something like that? Where it's just like a flurry of blades directly around a person. I feel like that's I've seen that somewhere. I can't think what it is, though. Anyway, it's neat. I like it. I'm also glad I was blocking. Tripped. Haha, you tripped. Okay, lock on again. Okay. All right. And then delayed, and then another one delayed. And sometimes he teleports again after that, but he didn't this time. I've got 2 flasks left. And he vaults out. Very good. Okay. Oh no! There it is again. Wow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're all right. We're all right. There we go. Okay. I don't know if it was necessary to roll out of the way of the thing I rolled out of the way of. That's my last flask. Okay. Well, good luck to me, I suppose. Okay. Missed. Careful. Careful. Stab him in the face. Hooray. Flurries incoming. We're going to get frostbitten again. We sure have. Also, that's the thing. Man, thank goodness you can just block that. It's mostly physical damage, it seems. Probably does some frostbite buildup, but again, I'm already frostbitten, so that's all right. However, I am going to die at this rate, so maybe we should get this thing out. No! I didn't mean I accidentally started to cast it instead of holding my shield up because I'd switched to the... It was really dumb. It was a really dumb thing that just happened. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry about that. Sly, but 360. I can sense your emotions, Bartholomew. I can feel prawns, and in it I can feel prawns. Prawns are not an emotion. What is this? Yes, that sounds about right. Oh, man. Oh, I actually stayed alive long enough to drop my runes in there. Good for me, I suppose. Okay. And then we can switch to this, and then we can switch to that, and this, and this. All right. Quickly buff. Back to single-handed. Where are your runes? That corner of the room. Oh, they're behind him. They're behind him. They're behind where he was. Yep. Not over here. Where? There. Got him. And then delay there. And then another one. And then sometimes a teleport, but not this time. Okay. And the vault out. Okay. I keep thinking I should use a guard parry against him, but I suspect it won't end well for me on account of it takes so long to wind up a guard parry, you know? Oh, interesting. Jump attacking with a light attack is not a great idea. It's just sort of an aerial poke, at least with this weapon. Okay. And then... Nope. Nope, that was badly timed. There's a grab. Drink up, I guess. No, that was late. Late enough that it actually counted as blocking. There you go. That's not bad. All right. Lock on again. Take advantage of him standing up. Gripped. Get out of the way. He skipped the rest of the combo. Fine with that. Okay. He actually missed. I'm not sure I would have timed it right anyway. Okay. He moved. Ow. That was my back. There we are. are. Okay. Too early. That's the thing. It's the thing. Okay, yes, that was the thing. All right. I might die. I might die at this point. Yep, I've died. Gotta pick my times for drinking a lot better than that. I love that they thought of this. And they made him a demi-human also. That's also very, very good. Because as you mentioned, demi-humans haven't gotten much of a fair shake in this particular game. They're mostly kind of flimsy, and we just keep killing their mothers, and, like... It's nice that they have some sort of a champion. Combat-oriented champion. Bach doesn't really count in that particular regard. I mean, admittedly, I've never fought Bach, but I don't intend to. I never will. Unless they make me. But I don't want to kill him. So, I'm unwilling if this is a thing in this game. Hopefully this is as close as we come to fighting Bach. This right here. I'd be fine with that. I could probably buff before I get in there, huh? Now that I think on it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. It occurs to me just now, finally, that I have chosen a red glowing weapon to fight the Jedi equivalent. I don't know how I didn't, catch that earlier. It would almost feel like something you'd do on purpose, but I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just here flailing about. Trying to learn your patterns, and I'm really bad at it, it turns out. It seems like you can chain your combos together a lot of different ways, unless I'm just really reading it poorly. I'm not sure which it is. No, that's bad. That's very bad. That's extremely bad. Another one, maybe a teleport, but he didn't do it, thank goodness. Okay, drink. Okay. Too late. In. Give me a moment to drink. Let's take it. Okay. Delay, and then a slam, and then nothing. Okay. Stab him in the face. Something anyway. Get out of the way. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. It feels like it should be... Oops, what did I just do? I tried to drink my flask again. My wondrous physic. Can't do that. Can never do that again. Okay, and then that one, and slam, and then he's done. Out of the way. Way too early. Because again, I'm just terrible at actually reading combos. I'm mostly just, when I manage to parry, it's mostly out of luck at this point. It's not really the way I like to do it, but... No, too late. Drinking. You missed. I missed. Way. Just a poke. And more of a swipe across the face. Nope. Nice stab in the back. Worked out well for you. Okay. Way. Way too late. Now I'm dead. It's so risky. A lot of his moves. It's so risky to try to parry them. You open yourself up and he's just like, oh, okay, well, let me just smack you for a while. Cast Blood Flame on your Bloodhound Blade and it will truly become Star Wars. Actually, that's a very good point. But I don't have Blood Flame with me. I'd have to go to the surface. Oh, man, and it's not fast. Is there a shortcut? There's really not, is there? There's really genuinely not, is there? I would love to do that, but I didn't bring Blood Flame with me today. No shortcut. Right, I'd have to work my way all the way back down again. Which, admittedly, isn't that far, but it's a lot of twitchy platforming. But I do really want to do that. Is it worth it? I gotta think. There are almost certainly weapons also that are even better than Blood Flame for that. Like that one that's made out of words. If you can, like, I bet you can't buff the one that's made out of words, but yeah, probably not. Spear's pretty good. It is pretty good. It's true. As an equivalent in a pinch, it works out nicely. Yeah, all right, it's fine. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to redo the dungeon just so I can have Blood Flame, but have myself an actual red saber. But it's fine. It's fine. Particularly since I would make my way all the way back down here and almost certainly just get two-shot because I forgot to fight. That's how it works, you know. That's how it always works. Okay. All right, you. Let's do this. That's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad start. Can't. You mustn't. You must not. Drink before you die. I guess I still have the heal over time buff, so I wouldn't have died, but still. Okay. A little damage is better than nothing. Way too early. What are you doing? And he leaps out. Give me a moment. Rebuff this, I suppose. Oh boy. Oh no, he's just in parry mode. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you can just stab him when he's doing that. You can just stab him out of the air when he's doing that. Oh, oh, I've learned a thing. Oh, I've just learned a thing. He's very interruptible. I guess I already knew that, but I didn't realize he was that interruptible. I don't know if it's because I had Blood Flame on the weapon as well. Probably not. I'm guessing it would work just as well with just any sort of weapon. I could be wrong about that, but I don't know. Out of the way. Stab him in the face. And stab him! I failed to stab him, but that's okay. That's okay, I lived. Alright. That's the thing. It turns out it's not that long range. That's good to know. You can just sort of back off and you'll be okay. Good to know. Oh, he parried me. Oh, no. Okay. I was all cocky because I managed to stab him in the face. And I was like, let's do it again. And he was like, maybe if you don't. Maybe how about you don't do that? Turns out I saw that one coming. Couldn't say how. It's almost like I have some future prediction abilities. Or else because you're just light stabbing. You're spamming light stab like everybody does ever. Totally understandable. Man, that is mean that you can do that. It's handy, for sure. But it feels like bullying, for sure. Oh, come on! Oh, man. The stagger periods feel so long against this guy because he's so fast. Just can't let myself get in that position in the first place if I want to live. Makes sense. Cat isn't recovering well from dental surgery, but vet gave us some heavy-duty pain meds and antibiotics, and even one day, but it's been better. That's good to hear. I hope things get better soon. I've sent my cat to see the Hat Man. The Hat Man? The Hat Man? I don't know what you're talking about. Someone already made a video basically this, but with a Count Dooku cosplay with Star Wars sound effects. I did learn one thing that made this fight a lot easier, and I kind of abused it. I see. Well, I would like to not know that at the moment, but thank you. I will be curious what it is if and when I win, or if I get so frustrated that I am desperate, but also I feel like this is going okay. Like, yes, I screw up and fall over immediately, quite frequently. But I feel like I'm making headway on him in the meantime. If I can just learn his patterns, maybe we'll get somewhere here. Ideally, I'll check in with you about whatever that is once the fight's over. Because I am curious. I just don't want to know right now. Okay, here we go again. Too early. Interesting if you go forward when he charges like that. Okay, this disrupts us. Nice. Okay. It seems like it's pretty easy to backhand him with the spear after I roll out of the way one of his moves. I could probably be doing that more frequently. Ah! Maybe don't get too over-reliant on it, huh? He almost jumped up onto the archway there. That would have been amazing. No, please. Okay. Drink again? Oh, boy. I've seen this particular scene before, haven't I? Nah. Okay, get out of the way. Drink. Get out of the way. That is his response to me drinking, is the teleport jump slash. If he can do it, he will. Good. We need to not get hit whenever possible. Okay. That's fine. Get out of that. Now get in there. Good. He bled. He bled on the floor. I messed it up, but that's okay. Don't hit me. Shield was up, thank goodness. Then stab him out of the air. Ha ha! Ha ha! I missed. I don't know how I missed the second time, but hey, that's okay. That's all right. We're okay. Okay. And stab him out of the air. Ha ha! And then we stab him on the ground because playing fair is for suckers. Okay. Okay. Oh, missed. Oh, you didn't do it. You didn't go for the third hit, huh? You didn't go for the thing where I stab you out of the air all easy. Like, okay, well, it makes sense you wouldn't let me do it 3 times in a row, huh? Quite understandable. Okay. Okay. Coming in. Going out. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, get him, get him, get him! Yeah, get him! Ha ha! Take that! Definitely a fair fight. Wait, I can summon him now? No, it's a different one. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Owns and Yosh. Like, that's only 2 letters away from his actual name. Are you sure about this? Alright, let me see. Ash remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Yosh, the demi-human swordsman. Owns a master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline sword. Realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I just found Owns who had imprisoned himself here to try and stop the procession of stars, whatever that means. And Yosh had been hanging out with Owns the entire time, but since I killed Owns, Yosh is like, well, I guess I serve you now. Sure. Okay, Yosh, whatever you say. Fine, I suppose. Is this actually the end of the dungeon? Kind of looks like that's the end of the dungeon. Huh. Aside from that one place that early on where I was thinking about jumping down a different way, but I'm actually not sure that anything was there. I don't remember seeing any items or anything. I just saw another route that looked like it might be... Right, it was that wooden bridge. I wanted to jump on top of the wooden bridge. Well, I'll debate that in a minute. For now, I guess I have to prawn or something. What I learned, you can parry his parry counter. The fight became stab, 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 get parried, parry, the parry counter continues, stabbing, repeat. Poor guy. Yosh. There are meme context Hatman in the Discord, and Kitty seeing the Hatman. I see. Well, you took Yosh's ashes, and the spirit calling bell kind of makes them obey you. Summoning things from ashes and things many people can do. I suppose that's true. I guess it is me looting things. Given that whenever you beat a boss and you get items for it, they just sort of appear in your inventory, it never feels like me looting. But, yeah, I suppose that is what happened here, isn't it? So perhaps his apprentice passed away sometime in the past and became spirit ashes. I don't really understand how things become spirit ashes, I'll be honest with you. Even though Latenna did it directly in front of me, I don't understand how it works. But in any case, I guess now I have an apprentice? Question mark? Something like that. Right, anyway, what are we gonna do about this guy? What are we gonna do about this man? Just, have a look at what I can do here. I wonder. No, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, hang on. I gotta do the thing. I actually tried to switch which side the language adjustment settings are on in my computer, but that would require me to change which monitor is dominant, and that gets complicated. So we're doing it this way. Let's see here. How about you got anything? You don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on. Let's think here. What do I even want to do with this guy? You know what? Fine. Fine. All right. I'll see if I can spruce him up a little bit here, but this'll work. Okay, give me a moment. Let's see. I need... He was alive. He was just a little guy, so... Start with this. Copy and duplicate. There we go. You go back into the darkness. Now. Now. I mean, it's not that dissimilar. Okay, but how am I going to do this part? How am I going to do this part? I mean, we could just take the head off and stick a prawn out the neck and call it good, but if I can somehow get the ears, that would be pretty cool. Can we just, like, let's see here. If we do like that, right? And then we, no, like that. This isn't, what are you trying to do? What are you hoping for here? I don't understand what you want. Let's see. Let's see. If only I had the ability to just, like, erase parts of this, but I don't actually have graphical editing capabilities within the confines of OBS. I mean, if we don't have the ears, but then we lose the sword. Okay, what do I want to do? How do I want to... Is it are you genuinely just gonna, like, paste it over? Seems awfully slapdash, doesn't it? Come on, you can do better than that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but surely I can do better than that. Also, I will be making this smaller. Don't worry about that. Really? Like, is that anything? I don't think that's anything. I'm not sure that's anything. I mean, alternately, we could just take the head and the sword and get rid of the body. But you can't actually crop them at an angle like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm at a loss here. Hang on. Let me try and get my brain straight. Okay. All right. how about if we just duplicate you, right? No, don't do that. Now we gotta take this guy and we just do like this. And then we take this guy and we do like this. Oh, this is getting weird. Okay, so that's fine. But then the ear is just floating in the middle of nowhere. Okay, hang on. Let me work at this for a second here. I might be able to do something here, but it's probably gonna get a little weird in the meantime. Can we get rid of the ear? Just the ear? Like that? I mean, that's pretty close. We're getting close-ish. Okay. And then maybe for this here, right, we do one of these. And okay. Probably have to increase the saturation if I want this to do anything, huh? Okay. Something like that? Okay, and then he technically had a sort of a green glowy sword. Now I can't do glowy, but certainly I can do green. Let's see here. No, not that one. This here, with the chunk of ear hanging in the middle of the air. Just that. We then shifted to... I want the sword to be green. Sword green. And then... Not gamma, no. Contrast? Brightness. No, that's too much. Oh, but it's only doing the top half of the sword. Okay. But I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix this. I can fix it. Give me a second. There. That's... I mean, it's kind of terrible, but you know what? You know what? It's probably gonna have to be fine, isn't it? Okay. No, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I don't know if I've done him justice, to be honest with you. I don't know if he deserved this fate thrust upon him, but I'm thinking this might be the best I can do for now. Where do I even put you? Where can I put you? I could do that, or like that. But then the sword barely even shows up. After all that, it barely even shows up. But I guess that's always the problem, isn't it? Every time I make a new one of these guys, it's always going to be the issue in the end. Well, all right. Let me just bury it deep in the pile of bronze. Oop, too far. There we go. All right, well, pardon the delay. Let's see. There can only ever be two, a master and apprentice. That is a good point. Bartholomew basically felled an old sword master and enlisted the remains of his dead apprentice. Yes, that is what happened. Remove the upper... Oh, you have advice on how to do it. Make the gobble red and put the prawn behind it. I like you basically did this without even looking at chat. It's too small for anyone to notice much. It's true. Hides the body. Shows the head only. They'll never tell what I did. My secret is safe. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad that you led me in this direction because, yes, I'm glad I saw that. That was great. I'm really happy that was included. It'll be back in a second. It's coming. There it is. But it sounds like it's probably not synced anymore, is it? Let's see. Let's see. No, it sounds like we are still synced. Okay, great. Okay, great. Well, good. I guess return to entrance. I should probably use some consumable runes to level up. And then, if I want to go back in and see if I can land on that wooden bridge, I can do that. Oh, it drops me right all the way at the top. Because there was that long run in. Right, I forgot about that. So this is in fact a place where they make living jars. That's what it comes down to. And yet there was Yoda at the end for some reason. For unrelated reasons, Yoda was here. Very good. Okay. Is that enough? Probably not quite, huh? Let's see what I actually need. Not quite. Okay, another 5,000 or so. I should be able to do that, right? Yeah, it'll work. And since I've cleared the dungeon, presumably if I go down there and the wooden bridge is nothing, I should be able to warp out at the end of all this. At least that's the hope. More vigor. Ever more vigorous. It's the only way I'm going to survive. Okay, so where was that? It was a little ways in, but not that far in. Ah, so that's why you charge out immediately. For people like me who are trying to run through without paying any attention. You just clock them in the side of the temple. Got it. And this is the place where the walkway collapsed. And then this guy is like, what are you doing here? And they stab him in the face, and the same goes for his friends. Not that one, this one. Okay. Now, where is the wooden bridge I was remembering? Or did I already pass it? Was it before the drop down? It wasn't, no. I also don't know for a fact that it is anything. It might be nothing at all. Right. More stabbing attempts, but nothing to be concerned about. It must have been across the bridge, huh? I guess it's a bridge. I suppose it is fully connected. I thought there was one where I had to jump across a gap, but I guess that's not this one. That's one coming up. Wow, it actually hurts a lot when they hit you in the face with a rock. I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. But I was surprised for whatever reason. Okay. More sobbing and wailing. Where's the way forward? This way. Ow! Okay, thanks. There. Okay. Was it further on beyond this? I don't remember. Dang it. Okay, so let's just keep moving. And these guys get angry if you take their runes, but I already took their runes, so I can't make them angry again, I presume. Where was it? I know it existed. Surely I did not make it up. Right, it was this. It was working your way down through this. There was another path you can take, which winds you up on the wooden thing at the bottom. That's what it was. Okay. So this very well might be nothing at all. But I'm going to check. I'm going to check at the very least. Okay, so where was the place I needed to... Oh, someone's attacking me. If they throw rocks at me while I'm making my way down here, I'm going to be very disappointed with them. That's the thing I want to make my way onto. So I need to go here. Wait, is this the place I was thinking about dropping down from? That's going to kill me, isn't it? The other jar down there is directly below. This is probably not going to go well. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Rainbow stone. Hop. Okay, that's absolutely death. In which case, this isn't possible, is it? In which case, this isn't possible, I don't think. Huh. Unless you can jump to... Oh, this is where you need to jump from. Okay. Like here. And then you go here. Ha. Okay. And there's a chest. Check it out. There was a thing. It turns out there was a reason for all this. Huh? What? Oh, hi. I'm not using a bludgeoning weapon anymore. Am I going to regret that? Possibly. I missed. Okay. And that's a... Is that a... No, that's not a living jar over there. Okay. In any case, let's get the anvil hammer back out. Where is it? Why Why can I never find this thing? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's just one of you. Well, no thank you. I'm good. Appreciate it, though. Very thoughtful of you to offer, I think. Right, what we got? Another hefty cracked pot. Okay, great. That's probably worthwhile to come back in for, yeah? Good. Good, good, good. Okay, and I can warp out. Fantastic. Okay. Huh. There's like a tiny bit of delay. Is there? Huh. Either way, let me just reset it then. If there is, then I would rather fix it. I'm not noticing it, but if you are, then that's enough reason for me. There we go. Hopefully that took care of it. Alright, well, that being taken care of, what is next? I guess we got to go to the next zone over. Theoretically, we're needing to head east, but the two next zones are northeast and southeast, so I don't know if I just take my pick or what. I don't think I'd noticed that planet or moon or whatever up there previously. I mean, I assume it's been there, but I just didn't notice. Huh. Neat. Right, let's have a look. So I've ventured down here a little bit. That right there, I believe, is a forager. I can't remember what they specifically are called. Forager something or other. I remember marking that. Interestingly, there's no indication of where the map is for this region, unless it's this stuff up here, which is rather out of the way. I don't even necessarily know how to get there. Unless this is a path which leads to that. I'm a little bit hesitant to just venture off into the wilds without any indication of where the map is, see? It's kind of leading me to believe that maybe the next map right up here is actually going to be this entire eastern chunk all the way down? Although I don't really know. But how would I get here? From Ensis Moongazing Grounds. Was there a door out the back of that? I don't remember. Let me have a look. Wow, hey, thanks for a loading screen that has that guy on it. I think the most disturbing thing about those guys is that they give the definite impression that they were once human. They have enough humanish features about them. Scadu Altus. Shadow Altus. This is legitimately the Altus Plateau, huh? And there's a Grace right there, and there's a person right there. Huh. And there's also a golem right over there. Still don't know how to fight the golems. Well, at the very least, I should be able to get to a map relatively... Actually, I think the golem's standing right on top of the map, isn't it? Wow, that stinks. Well, let's go see what this person's up to. Although chat is moving all of a sudden. Am I doing something I can't undo? There is one thing, if I'm feeling up to it. There's another thing? You can see every map pillar yet. So there's points of no return in here, too. I kind of figured that might be the case. Is venturing into the Altus Plateau, the Shadow Altus Plateau, going to be a problem? Should I not have done that, or is it already too late? Was stepping through this archway the thing that sealed my doom? This one is minor, but you want to know. If there's something I'm missing, then I probably just shouldn't do it. Okay. Well, you said there was one more thing in this region, so go ahead and give me a hint towards that if you would. I don't know what I could have missed, but there's so much elevation changes that it's not too surprising that there's something somewhere around here. That big dark fort on the horizon, don't go near the gate. What, that one? The big huge thing? Yeah, okay. That's fair. You mean the place where the golem is standing. Don't go there. Got it. Check. No problem. And the last thing would be the furnace golem in the gravesite plains. Wait. Also don't go past a place called Booney Village. Okay. It's always weird how vague the points of no return are in From games. Well, at the very least, I'm going to talk to this person and claim this grace. Wait, is it... Hey, are you... What's your name? I can't remember. But you're the person. You're the person I tried to summon, and it made things worse. Hello.
Hello again.
Leda?
Did you meet my compatriots?
Yes.
They're quite the congregation. From places as far and wide as you can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance. Were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us.
He put a charm on you.
This is what allows us to serve together.
You've been
The
pacified.
work of a living god.
The work of a living god whose powers specifically involve, like, changing people's perception of him, right? It seems like that's what they're hinting towards, is that he can alter people's emotions and allegiances somewhat. Ask about the horn scent. Okay,
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
a little bit.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different.
Okay,
They were never saints.
sure.
They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
That's not much of an argument, is it? Yeah, I mean, Marika told, that... I've already lost it. I've already lost the name of the new child of Marika. Told him to scourge the horn scent entirely. But, like, they were humans. They probably sucked, right? It's probably fine that they were slaughtered. Sure. Quite the argument, Leda. Okay, tell me again, because
Wondering about the horn
Yeah.
enough? Long ago,
Messmer.
a cleanser
Messmer.
won that aside, and in this regard, they will never say they just happen to be, but it's still a wretched.
Still a wretched shame. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Shadow Tree Fragment. Why can I not interact with this? Oh, there it is. Touch cross. I abandon here my heart, specifically. Ho ho. That sounds significant. All right. Well, let me just... Oh, is that the horn scent right there? Hey. It is, isn't it? It totally is, right. Because you wear, like, that knotted rope thing over your head. Hi.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow.
Do I?
I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Oh, you got a new map for me. Thank you. New cross map. Okay. Check in inventory. Sure, I'll do that. Examine. Simple map drafted by a horn scent, recently revised, reveals the locations of newly discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he has left behind. In this case, his heart, which seems significant. Are the... So the ones that he had already found no longer have the cross sticking up out of them. Okay. So the one I'm standing at is the one just to the upper right of the third... Like the one right to the right of center. That's the one I'm at. So there's another one to the east of here. There's one to the south I'm pretty sure I already found. And then there's one at that fortress I'm not supposed to go to. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm right about that, because that's the one, that's the third one that he had on his old map. And then the one that's down here, maybe I haven't found that one. Oh, maybe I haven't found that one. 'Cause I found this one. And then there were these two were on his map. And the third one was this one. I haven't found that one. Huh. Let me see that again. It's like... It's between an archway and that fortress. Which... I've been there, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. What am I thinking of? Dragon's Pit Terminus. I'm not seeing the archway even, so I'm a little bit... Maybe it's actually down here? Could it be that far? It's always hard to tell with these little hand-drawn maps they give you, you know? But no, because... Okay. That's the bridge. And there's a cross on either side of the bridge. And then, like, due east of the one on the bottom side of the bridge is a cross. So here's the bridge. There's a cross here. There should be one here-ish. Somewhere in this region. How could I have missed that? Who's Egon? I remember talking to you, but I don't remember who you are. Shoot. Who's Egon? Man. There's not much it would change, but it would really change, aside from one or two things that would be worth seeing prior. And an item. Mesmer the Frequently Forgotten. Mikula rips out his heart. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah, so just don't go to a Dark Fort's gate or past a place called Booney Village. Egon was the dude who kept screaming his arms and legs were damaged. Oh, okay. Right. Right, he was just lying on the ground and cursing the people who injured him. Monk's Missive. May the best win. Monk's Missive? Letter with terse message and an illustration of a monk. His hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Huh. The way of the warrior. Sure. East of here, huh? I wish that it had any indication on the missive where it was that you found that, so that you could, you know, remember what you're doing. But yes, basically from the high road cross to the east, there apparently is a monk who wants to rumble. Great. And the map is due north of here. So let's try and get that first. Presumably it's not far enough north where it's going to be a problem progression-wise. It's right there at that crossroads, but there is a knight on horseback with a hammer guarding it. Okay. Or at least guarding the road that leads to it. However, I don't need to take roads, so that's really not a problem. Unless that thing starts spewing fire at me. In which case, I may have a bit of a problem on my hands. Map. Scadu Altus. Shadow Altus. And that doesn't have anything to do with the region in the lower right. There's a map here? What the heck? Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, and so this is the fort I need to not approach. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't even be going this way. I didn't realize that this was an entirely different region. I guess it makes sense, because the southeast region was really nowhere near this. And incidentally, yes, I suppose the golem is there. I got the indication, because when I tried to approach the golem, like, it just kept launching waves of fire at me that I was having difficulty even dodging. Then again, there's normally a way around that sort of thing. I guess I could take a shot, but it felt like something I needed to learn later. But then again, that's never how it works, is it? It's not about learning how to deal with things later. It's about just learning how to deal with it now. I guess I could take a shot at it. I don't have a great deal of confidence in this particular matter, but, there he is. Probably a fire weapon isn't going to do a whole lot of good here, huh? Although he is a golem, so maybe bludgeoning is the way to go. Strike, I guess it's called. I always call it bludgeoning. Alright, well, for right now, let's see if I can figure out a way to approach him. Seeing as he's relatively local, this is a pretty decent time to try and figure this out. Hi. Hi. You're going to step on me real hard, aren't you? Yeah, you sure are. And you just burned my horse, but not me. That's not really helpful, because eventually my horse will die. Okay, that did a tiny little bit of damage. Ow, again. You're gonna kill Torrent so bad. Okay. So I probably can jump over that if I'm careful about timing. Ouch. Okay. Move. Okay. Okay. If I've got a good frost weapon on me, it would probably be better than this, but I don't think I have one of those. Also, that's doing minuscule damage. Okay, jumping does seem to work. As far as I can tell. Yep, jumping works great. Jumping works fine. Okay. This is puny damage. Oh, what is he doing? He's jumping! Okay, big explosion after each... Oh, and it does a huge fire explosion afterwards. That somehow didn't hit me. I'm not really sure how. In any case, this weapon is definitely not good for the task. Ah, Torrent died. Torrent died. Torrent. Come back, Torrent. Come back, Torrent. Come back, Torrent. Now the question is, can I actually get away from him at this point? Because normally, if I got this close to him, he would just throw rocks at me until I died. That's been my experience, anyway. Well, he seems to be letting me run away. Okay. I guess he was busy. I'm in combat with birds, so I'm not going to be able to teleport. Where am I? What am I doing? Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Okay. And he's just going back to tromping around, huh? Okay. If possible, I'd like to... Yeah, let's go back to the Scorch Ruin again. And let's inspect my weaponry. I swear I got a frost weapon fairly recently, but I don't know that I actually improved it, is the problem. Frost weaponry. If only I could sort these by when I got them. I don't think I have a good frost weapon, do I? I probably have some, but I'm probably too stupid to wield them, because they're probably intelligence-based. That's usually how it goes, since that's... Frost is magic. Frozen needle. Well, that technically is usable, but do you really want to use a rapier on a golem of that size? That's the question. That's the question. Okay, so let's at least see what happens if you use something that's not fire attribute, right? If nothing else, there's always the horse and sword. Do I have a spell to make my sword frozen? That would be intelligence-based, wouldn't it? So probably not. Oh, hey, Shadow Realm Blessing. Yes, please. Wonderful. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I probably picked up the spell. It's probably just that I can't cast it. Or it may have been a situation where I would have had to buy it, and I didn't because I'm stupid. Like, my character is stupid. That's what I mean. Yeah, it looks like I didn't buy it. It's probably out there somewhere. Frozen Armament. Never mind. There it is. It requires 15 intelligence. And I have, what, 14? I genuinely have 14, don't I? I absolutely do. Which technically means that if I change my equipment, I should be able to cast it, huh? Okay, well, Flame Drake Talisman for sure. Probably want that as well. But if I'm trying to get smarter, right? I've got talismans to do that. Stargazer Heirloom, there you go. Now, theoretically, at this point, I should be able to memorize Frost Armament. It's just a question of that's going to be any good against this guy. It just feels like it might be, you know? It feels like that might be a thing. I might be barking up the wrong tree, but it might work. Frozen Armament. Okay. Okay. Where's my golem? There's my golem. Do you genuinely just sort of wander around over there? Works for me, man. Alright. Let's test this idea, huh? Wait, I need a staff to do this. I need a staff to do this. I didn't even think about that. Okay, okay. Do I have a staff I can use? Albinoric staff, that'll work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Now we, see if it works. Hello, pardon me. I'm on a mission. I gotta frost chop this guy real good. Frost chop him. That did just about exactly the same amount of damage. That did almost exactly the same amount of damage as the Anvil Hammer was doing earlier. So if it did boost the damage, it's not by much. Either that or I'm doing a lot less damage with the horse and sword than I was with the hammer. Also possible. Okay. Is it genuinely just a battle of attrition? Don't get exploded by his fire spells and slowly chip away at his massive health bar? I mean, probably yes, right? Probably yes. This is Elden Ring, after all. Oh boy. This is really dangerous. Has anyone ever pointed out to you that this behavior is extremely dangerous, Golem? You're gonna get someone killed. Okay. I did just drink that flask. Oh, he's just... Wow! A straight up punt. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't believe that worked. Is that a flame giant head strapped to his leg? Kind of looks like it. I wonder if it's a situation where you just have to hammer at his legs until he falls down, and then you actually get access to his weak point, and that's how you do the real damage. Oh, that might be what's going on here. He's just losing his balance. Oh, you have to hit both of his legs, maybe. You have to hit his leg until he starts to stumble, and then hit the other one? Maybe? Could be. Okay, so that's just swiping the arms. That's just swiping the arms, okay. I thought he was going to be throwing more molten rocks like he did that first time I met him, but no. Is that a burned horse sticking out of your... It is. His legs are wrapped in the corpses of people and horses that have just been strapped to him and then... Yeah, ouch, okay, thank you. And then presumably burned. Okay, that's doing something. Let's try and hit the other one. Unless there was a weak point showing up while that was happening and I just missed it, which is quite possible. Oh boy, more coming. Oh boy, just in time. No, thank you. Okay. But how do I take advantage of it when that starts to stumble? Okay, come back, Torrent. I'm really sorry about getting you repeatedly murdered. I'm not trying to, I promise. Okay, he's half dead again already. Poor Torrent. Don't get kicked! Whoa, okay. I probably should have equipped my raisins, huh? That might have been a good idea. Explosion and then shockwave. Okay. Something died. I messed it up. I messed up the timing. Really sorry, Torrent. Oh, he's doing the double jump again, isn't he? Yep. Shockwave. Get in there. Damage. I don't understand what happened, because he started to stumble, but he doesn't actually fall. There's got to be something there, but I don't know what it is yet. So I guess I just have to mess around until I figure it out. Okay. Fire punch. Fortunately, I wasn't standing there anymore. And now I'm just chipping away at his legs, and it's not doing anything. So I'm missing something. No, he fell down. 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 Where's the weak point? Is it the face? It's the face. It's the face. It's the face. Get him in the face. Get him in the face. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's real good. Okay, now he's gonna try and smack me probably. He's getting back up. Okay. So that's what it is. You just have to chip away the legs until they fall down. You can lock onto his face initially. I'm not sure why that would do you any good. Please get up. Thank you. Come back, Torrent. It is fortunate you can be brought back to full health by a single flask, I must say. I certainly can't do that. Okay. Okay. Just chip away at it. Okay. Doing some swiping, but I'm not there, so it's okay. Okay. We damaged one of his legs, but now we gotta do the other one, I think. Oh boy, that's not good. Explosion, shockwave. I stood in it. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. There you go, Torrent. Watch out for that. Okay. This is the one leg I didn't weaken this time, right? More swiping. Okay, get away. Oh, he's falling. No, he's not. He stumbled, but he didn't fall. So that's not enough. Move away. Okay. Thank goodness that jumping directly over fire that's hot enough to half kill you in one hit doesn't hurt at all. Very convenient. Big jump, explosion, shock. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. if there is more to it than just smacking until he falls or begins to stumble, then I've missed something, but I don't know. Might have been a little early. Good. Good. Okay, he's falling. Face is on this side. Yes, there we go! Nice. And that's gone and done it. Deflecting hard tier. Furnace visage. I feel like I've gotten a furnace visage before, haven't I? I did. I found 3 of them before. Okay. Exceedingly rare to find. Yeah. Interesting that it's a smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage, but he was carrying one. He had a tiny model of his own face. Interesting. So what's this? A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the shattered sap of the Erdtree pools deep within the furnace golems. The furnace golems have got Erdtree sap in them. Okay. Can be mixed with the flask of wonder physics. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard? What does that mean? Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. So it means that the moment you enter a guarding position, your guard is better? So if you parry, but you don't parry, you use the guard button to parry, then theoretically that activates. Huh. But you have to drink the flask of wondrous physic in order to activate that, which means it's temporary. Huh. So it's a new fight mechanic, but you can only have it going probably about 3 minutes at a time. That's interesting, but also weird. Okay, gonna catch up on chat, pardon me. Egon was all deep in hail. Bale! Foul Bale! You're absolutely right, he was. Turns out the note actually blew away and ended up here instead. The size of Limgrave, yes. That's a very good point. I am back. It seems I've missed a lot. Busy day today. Are we going to fight a fireman? Oh, he yumpin'! If you look really closely, there's an entire dragon shoved into that thing. You can see it on the left side of its torso. I'm gonna have to check for that next time I find one of these things. Frozen Grease? Technically, you do have an Ash of War that buffs you with frozen armament. Is it time to level int, Prawn Man? No. Smart, fast Prawn Lair. He kicked you. Kicks you. Boomed. Big man fell down. Oh, 3 strikes and he's out. Don't you also carry around a small model of your own face? Yes, who doesn't do that? That's just standard practice, right? For fun? Deflecting hard tier. You want to turn Elden Ring into Sekiro? Elden Sekiro. Rings die twice. If you two-hand your fists without a weapon and block at perfect timing, you will not take damage. That's ridiculous. It also lasts 5 minutes, which is more than realistic for a single boss fight. So it genuinely just changes it to Sekiro block parry ruling. That's... wow. I kind of want to try that. I kind of wish I had that to fight Yoda. Dang. Or Owns, I guess his name was. But he was Yoda. We all know it. Is this just a permanently scarred patch where the guy was when he died? I wonder if it goes away ever. I'm actually curious about that. Let me just... there. Let me find out. Just for fun. So it turns out they're not as bad as I thought. If they start just kicking rocks at you when you're running away, you're probably in a lot of trouble, but... why is it that there's a summon area in the Scorched Ruins? Did I miss something here? I don't know. Anyway, I should probably get this filthy int gear off. Lance Talisman. And... where is that thing? This thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, great. And then... Clawmark Seal, very good. Very good, and then we can... this is fine for now, I suppose. This is fine. Okay. That guy wasn't actually worth that many runes, was he? About 30,000. I mean, that's fine. That's plenty, but it's also not that many, is it? Okay, cool. Pretty much. It's a shield without a shield. It's pretty fun. You took away your own marker because you spawned it on top of yourself. You're absolutely right, I did. Filthy int gear. Filthy, horrible. Filthy int gear, haha. I absolutely did. You're completely right. I spawned it directly where I was, and it immediately faded. That's how it works. But fortunately, the scorched patch was just up the road here, in the middle of the road. So if it's not there anymore, it should be pretty evident. And it looks like it's not. So that's the equivalent of its corpse. It's as much of a corpse as the furnace golem leaves. Well, that's fine. So hang on a minute. Hey, what did I ever do to you? Hi, hello. Sorry, was I standing on top of a corpse of your compatriot? I mean, a pile of your compatriot's corpses. It did seem like it. Sorry about that. That said, this really didn't seem entirely necessary, did it? Thank you. Okay. So, according to that map, directly east of this cross and directly south of this cross, there should be a cross. So, like here. But I've been there, and there wasn't one. So what does that mean? Wait. No, you're heading west, dummy. You want to go east. You want to go east and a little bit north. Right here. Yes, I did have a moment where I was looking at that cross to the west, and I was like, wait a second, is that it? No, it's not it. Oh, hi, bird. Well, the blood fiends or whatever are certainly at it. I can feel it by the rumbling in my controller. I don't see a cross from here, but I guess that's maybe not too surprising. It's probably not going to be that simple. This would have been nice if it was, you know, visible or something. I don't know what I was hoping for. But it's not there. Okay, so what am I missing? What indeed? I'm unsure. I want to check in on Egon, just real quick, since I'm here. Since I still don't understand who assaulted Egon. I don't really understand what his problem was.
No more. I am sorry. I repent.
Oh, things have developed with Egon.
Come no closer. Oh, the horror.
He seems to have calmed down somewhat.
Savage me no further.
Who's been savaging you? There's nobody here. What is going on? What's the problem?
Please. No more. Spare me your cruelty.
I didn't do anything. Like, legitimately. I'm cruel to most people, but I wasn't to you. Like, come on.
Please spare me.
I don't know what to do with you, man. I mean, I could kill him, but I feel like that's the wrong thing to do, right? That's the only way I can interact with him, though, and that seems bad. Like, there's got to be more to this. There's got to be something I'm missing. I don't understand who attacked him. He doesn't ever specify someone specific, does he? Well, someone has opinions about Egon. Huh. Guess that's one thing you could do, sure. The dragon statues here have had their heads taken off, so the dragon man was here. I got invaded by the dragon man not far from here, so that makes sense. But is that who attacked Egon? There's nothing else here. What did I get from the dragon man? I don't remember. Dang it, that was last time. Maybe it's still in this. It was just like a dragon stone, wasn't it? It was just like a dragon smithing stone. I don't remember there being anything else. Sacred Order? Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. That was it. Okay. Well, let me just equip it and see if that makes any difference. See if he suddenly gets even upset. More upset, you know? Hi.
Please.
No. No, I mean, that sometimes works on NPCs, you know? Sometimes that's all you need, but apparently that wasn't it. I don't know what to do about you, Egon. I'm not going to kill you. Enough NPCs die with me around, unless I get a real good reason to do so, you know? Like, unless there's, like, somebody who's like, there's this guy over there, he's been disfigured by the people who came by, and now he's just lying there in misery, and someone needs to go release him from his torment or something, you know, I don't know. I'm not going to do it of my own volition, that's all I'm saying. Not too. Alright. I want to go over here, but the map is way over here. Then again, I could just go to Dragon's Pit Terminus and see what it is that Darky was so excited about last time. And we can just sort of head eastwardly as I can. Sure, that sounds like as good a plan as anything. I'd probably leave exploring the Sky Atlas for last for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're almost thinking of the right place there, Sharky. Is there an underground? Sort of. There's a bit of a land bridge here. So he's just hanging out here getting periodically attacked? Weird. I'm guessing that someone named Bale, Vile Bale, heard him. Could be. Vile Bale! That could be the case, yeah. Dragon Hunter's kind of okay at Katana. Things have, in fact, not progressed with Egon. Go rest and come back to him, you'll see. Oh, by the way, Sharky, that's not technically the map you're thinking of. Oh, okay. Things have not progressed with Egon. Okay. Apparently, he's gone. No, he's not. No, he's not. I'm making things up. So he calmed down just because I had... So he's genuinely just, like, suffering over time. And I just have to let him suffer.
Pain.
Wait, but this... I feel like he said this before.
Pain.
I feel like we come full cycle.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Uh-huh. I mean, they don't seem to. From what I can tell, your arms look okay-ish. But...
The pain. The exquisite pain.
Okay, that's absolutely what you said the first time I came here. Uh-huh. The pain. Exquisite pain. But he didn't say anything about Vile Bale this time. Okay. Let's have a seat without leaving and see if that helps. Resting. He's still there. How you doing? Uh-huh. Is this subdued suffering mode? No, this is the same again. This is the same again. The exquisite pain. Okay, I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand what you want from me, Egon. He's either the angriest man or on Earth or cowering. There is no in between. East lies a bloody ruin. Do you want a hint on that cross? You sort of have the right idea. Wonder what those messages say. I guess I could check out the messages. You're absolutely right.
Please. No.
And now he's in.
more.
Now he's in subdued
I am
mode.
sorry.
Okay.
I
Likely
repent.
vigor.
Please spare me.
Cruelty. Sure. Likely edge. First off, lovable sword. I don't understand. Okay. So there is a cross there, and I had sort of the right idea for location, but it's not as simple as that because there's so much elevation difference here. Okay, tell you what. Why don't I actually just poke around and see if I can find it then? Okay, so this is way underground. Let's see if it's down here, because then it wouldn't have been visible from the surface anyway. Which way do I need to go to get to where I want to go? It's about here-ish. Let me double check against that map. This one. It's further north than I thought, isn't it? Between an arch and a big structure with pillars, possibly a fortress. Okay, but that doesn't appear on my map at all. Unless it's down here somewhere. Oh, this is one of those corpses I probably already looted. Okay. Might be too far down. That could easily be part of the problem. Huh? Just dark down here. Just dark. We're back here with the flowers and what all. Yes, of course. Okay, well let's move so we don't get exploded. Okay. But can I not get up there? Okay. I'll go around. Fine. You be that way. Alright, so probably not at this elevation then. So how did I get down here from up there? Because there was a lot of winding and going up and down and whatnot that took place. I remember there being a lot more elevation changes than I was expecting, but... There's the waterfall. I worked my way down there earlier. Unless there's a cave on the side that I just didn't see, which is certainly possible. It would likely be here-ish, but... How did I get down there? I went down here, right? So for that, I'd have to start from up here and then work my way down. But I didn't see anything like that at the time. First off level sword, indeed. These brown lines here, what does that represent? Is that topographical indication? That is what that is, okay. That's just elevation, okay. That's fine. Okay, so it's actually further north than that. Which does suggest I should probably go back to this pit again, shouldn't I? Okay, okay. Where does this put me? What elevation does this put me at? I don't remember. We start there and poke around. Right, I have to actually leave first. Okay, well, there's the sky, so I think I'm towards the surface. Yeah, because here's the fiends. The blood fiends. Okay, perfect, all right. So from here, I looked at this particular plateau from across the way, and I couldn't see anything. So let's work our way back downward, but keep a sharp eye out for anything that looks like it might be Mikla related. I don't yet know what the virtue is in finding all of these crosses, but certainly the compatriots I find myself among seem to be all excited about that particular concept, so I should probably at least try. Poison swamp, right. Try and outrun the blood fiends, and then we can look around and see if I can figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so we're here. Because that does connect through, right. How did I get down, then? How did I get down to the river cave? Into the gorge here? It was beyond this, wasn't it? But if this goes all the way down and around, then I'm completely out of the range of the cross that I'm looking for. I don't have a better idea than just running the same route again. Pardon me if that's a little bit dull to observe. This is working its way down, though. That's too much of a drop-off to safely jump off. I have to actually go down through the poison swamp. Okay. And I might, of course, be entirely on the wrong track here. But if it's not visible from the surface, I feel like it has to be in one of these mid-levels here. Unless, again, it's in a cave in a wall. Which actually seems pretty likely, since there's a lot of places you could hide a cave in a wall. I don't know what MacLeod would be doing, dropping chunks of his body in a cave in a wall, but I don't think he was acting out of the interest of others' convenience, necessarily. Isn't that the same flower I saw earlier? Okay, so I've come back to the same point. This is how you get down. This is how you get down there. I've discovered the route down, but I have not discovered anything cross-related. Okay. And of course it's raining, so visibility is reduced. Very convenient, that. So if it's not down here... Let me get back to the grace I was at. Try and reorient myself. So I'm headed right for the Elec River Cave of Grace. Let's look at the map again. Not that. Not that. This. Okay. What is that archway? Is there an archway crossing over the river? Over the gorge, in the gorge that I'm in right now? Is there? Let's get out to the main river and see if I can see an arch like that. Something died. Fascinating. Okay. There's a bridge there, northwest of where I'm at right now. But that's the Elec Great Bridge. That is not what I'm looking for sure. Because that's already on this map. It's right there. Southwest of the Elec Great Bridge, there should be an arch. Or southeast, rather. Southeast of the Elec Great Bridge, there should be an arch. So I gotta find that arch before I'm gonna be able to find anything like the cross itself, I would think. Those landmarks have to be on there for a reason, particularly given that they're not immediately evident on the map. Platforming on Torrent, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite! Not my favorite. It's more east than where your mind's at. Second hint? Was there a first hint? Was there a first hint? Alright, let's get back to Elden River Cave. I gotta go get my runes back first. Alas, gravity, we meet again. We do! It's going to keep happening. The problem is your elevation. I assumed that was true, yes. Because it's not evident on the surface, so it's gotta be somewhere between the bottom and the top. Or possibly below the bottom. It could be below the bottom. Okay, 3 of those. Retrieve them, thank you. Now we go here. Okay. Where is the arch? Right now, I'm kind of fixated on finding this arch. It may be a misguided thing to be fixated on. But I figure if I can find the arch, I'll know I'm on the right track, sort of. And if I can't find the arch, I have no confidence. There's something down there. Oh, it's the prawn. It's the giant prawn. Right. That's not relevant. I'm presumably not in the right zone at this point. I believe it's safe to assume at this point that I'm not in the right place. But I'm poking around anyway, just in case there's an arch. I'm not thinking there will be an arch, but it would be cool if there was. Hi, please stop. Thank you. Wasn't expecting that to work. That's almost like an arch, but it's not, is it? Ah! I'm okay. Okay. That's just like a natural formation. That's not it. And I'm also not in the right location at all. I'm way too far south now. Huh. Unless, again, that map isn't proportional, which it does happen in this game. It's above the poison swamp. Above the poison swamp? Elevation-wise. No kidding. Alright, let's go back to Pillar Path and see if I can have another look at this. I'm really not getting anywhere with this, and I don't want to take too many hints, but like... Yeah, whatever your name was, Igor. Egon, that's it. Less Frankenstein, more Ghostbusters. What is that? There's an...
My arms, my legs.
What on earth is it? Okay, hang on. Yes, understood. Is it this? Is this the archway that it's describing? Is the Scorched Ruins? That could be. Again, that would make it not a very good map, but, like, that could be what that is. It doesn't make sense because the original cross locations, the ones that are no longer have a thing sticking out of them, is just at the bottom of the bridge, and I know exactly where that is. And the bridge goes northeast, so it should be just straight east of that, but it's not. There's not an archway there. And what is that thing in the lower right? Like a stack of pillars in our sequence. Could be a fort, sure, but is that the church? Like, legitimately, is that the Church of Consolation? That wouldn't make any sense, though. Would you stop shouting? Where can I go? Dragon's Pit is that near the top? That might be near the top. I just want to look at the church. If the church looks like that thing on the map, then I know that it's not proportional, and I don't need to think about it in that way. What the heck? Dragon's Pit. How do you... There, this way. Good. For a second, I thought that beheaded dragon statue was someone. It wasn't. It was just a big chunk of rock. Nothing to worry about. Okay, let's see here. The Church of Consolation is apparently further away. That's that down there. Okay, no, it's got a spire, but it doesn't have... Horn Scent, your map stinks. And plus, I can't expand it out bigger than this. I want to make it this big. I want to take it and look at it real good, but I can't. Okay. Do I have any indication here? Anything at all? Because that's the cross that shows at the bottom left of the bridge. So there should be an archway somewhere in here. Is it the lava intake? Maybe? Maybe. Let me step outside the lava intake and have a look at the front of it. If it looks like an archway, then maybe that's something I can assume. I need something to work with here. Ha 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 ha! Okay, okay, okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, 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 okay. That's progress. Okay, so that archway there is probably this right here. So it means it's east of this. I say as I face west. East of this. What's that ridge there? That's this here. That's the pillar path waypoint. Wait, where is... How does this correlate? Let's go up there. Old man. No, it's Egon's spot again, of course. Okay, alright. I need to go north from here. And at least this way we outrange Egon's hollering. The Ruined Forge lava intake is down there, though. I don't need to go north from here. Okay. Every time I feel like I'm getting progress, I'm not. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I know nothing about nothing. Nothing. There is a fortress over there. In the others, there's this. This is a fortress. Okay, so is it somewhere in between these two things? Let me look at the map again. It kind of looks like that, yeah. So it could technically be in this chasm here, or on that ledge over there, or it's that thing right there. Or I'm looking directly at it. I can literally see it right now. It's right there. So how do I get there? This way. Wow, I feel silly. It was right there. It was just right there. There's this whole outcropping over here that I just never went to, apparently. For some reason. And there's someone here, even. Neat. Alright, well, let me poke this thing. Okay. Ooh. Is that all your hair? Dang, you got a lot of hair. No, that's part of that's got to be your cloak, right? Where does your hair end and your cloak begin? It's really hard to tell. Is that genuinely all your hair? Do you wear your own hair like a cloak? Dang, that's a lot of hair. Anyway, hello. I don't think I've seen you before.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Are you the Tarnished?
I might be.
Lady Leda spoke of you.
Did she?
Another Tarnished. Guided here by MacLeod the Kind.
Something like that.
My name is Teolia.
Teolia.
I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly MacLeod's account.
You weren't in the intro.
Well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Okay. I thought they listed off all the Tarnished in the intro. Did they just add another one? Are you a self-insert? Hi.
I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all.
You're good at
I'm as
growing
weak as a
hair.
kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison.
Really?
Sorry.
And apologizing. Theolier. He sells poison? He sells poison! And Trina's lilies. Toxic mosslings. Deadly poison perfume bottle. Oh, that's another one of those perfume bottles that you can use as a melee weapon, isn't it? Yeah, I'd imagine it is. Poison stone clump. Throw together to cause buildup of poison. Throw together? Let me get one of those. Because I don't have one. I don't think I'm going to need it, but let me get it anyway. Is there anything else you've got that I don't have? I mean, aside from that. Clearly I don't have that. I guess I could pick it up. I've got the arcane to use it. And 6,000 runes is absolutely nothing. Yeah, sure. Toss me them bottles. I should also read it. Let's see. Perfume bottle customized by Theolier. Attacks release perfumed powder producing deadly poison. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ poison. Upon learning of this, Theolier threw himself into mastering those techniques, and he made them his own. Deadly poison spray swings the perfume bottle overhead, wafting perfumed powder of deadly poison over a wide area. Poison shall dance upon the air and pour down in quiet calm. And why on earth doesn't that affect the person who did it? No idea. Alright, cool. I can't talk to you any further. Why is there a sell option? Is there normally a sell option with merchants and I just haven't been taking advantage of it? I feel like that's different. I don't remember that being a thing. It's probably always been there and I just ignored it. Leave. Yes?
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good, man. Do you have anything else to say?
So, what can I help you with?
Nothing in particular. Bye. Great, well, touch cross. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Why would you spread the flesh of your body out so wide and thin across the land? More fragments, good stuff. Imperium Bloodbird, Virgin, sure. Sounds good. What if I sit down? Anything happen with Theolier? Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. It's a pretty good self-introduction, man. Anything else?
So,
Nope. Nope. Okay. I feel like there's more to this guy than that, but I guess I could be wrong. He's got too fancy a mask and cloak situation here for him to just be a guy who sells poison once, you know? Something else is going on here. I just don't know what it is. Do you have a quest chain or something? I want to do it. Let me do your quest chain. Okay, let's see. That's the poison swamp. Okay. I think I'm probably done with this zone at this point for now. Yeah? I mean, admittedly, I missed this entire area over here, so maybe I should poke around a little bit before I say that with certainty, but I'm thinking that Theolier and the across there are probably the main things to find down here, yeah? Someone died. I don't know for sure exactly why I bought the poison perfumer bottles, given that the chances of me actually using them as a main weapon are, you know, pretty slim, but, well, they were there, you know? Something in the body over there. I shall have it. Do I have, like, the ability to... Do I have any weapons with kick on them? Let's see. Stamp. Square off. Blade of death. Isn't there a kick? Is there a kick? Do I have a kick? It's probably not worth checking it this way, I suppose. I swear there is a kick, but, like... It could... Oh, there was... Ha! Ha ha! Kick! Okay. 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 Oh, come on! There. I've done it. He's not dead. I got the Grave Wart, though. I should leave. Turns out it wasn't as far down as I expected. Oh well. That's fine. Would have been more satisfying if it worked out, but it's fine. It's fine. Genuinely no problem. Okay. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat. Make sure there's not anything else I'm missing around here. And if not, then I'm going to go down to the other side of that dragon pit and find out what's going on down there. All right? All right. This is quite the predicament. Ain't it? Perchance located? E-gun noises. Hey, Sharky. It was on the one ledge you never touched. Yep, it's true. Poor Theolier. Don't be sad. Use the Ash of War on the deadly poison perfume bottle. Preferably not close to Theolier. It's a laugh. Okay. I can do that. Poison perfume bottle. And then we... Okay. Deadly poison spray. It turns out that I called this. When I was like, how on earth does that not affect the person who does it themselves? It turns out it does. That makes a lot of sense. And yes, that is entirely ridiculous. You're absolutely right. I can think of one last location of note. Dang it, Darkus, how many you got? Bartholomew staring at Theolier. Let me do your quest chain. Theolier nervous. I don't know what that means. This is the lands between. Anything else, eh? Ahaha. From the grace you met Theolier. Look south down the ledge. Okay. South down the ledge, you say? And it's not just the poison swamp, huh? South. It's a tree. I thought it was like a big worm thing sitting on the cliff. I was like, "Whoa, hey, is there a world boss?" No, it's a tree. More east than I thought, and downward, southeast side. Okay. Oh, that there. Hut. Have I not been to Hut? Maybe I haven't been to Hut. Okay. But that's actually in the poison swamp. Huh. Okay, so to get there, I actually need to go way down. So perhaps this would be simpler from... I don't know. Let's just work on it. It'll be fine. I need to get down into the pit to where the poison swamp is, and then go down further and then east, and there's a hut. I feel like I visited a hut akin to that one, but perhaps not that one. I could also be on the wrong track. That frequently happens. Well, this is kind of like something. Bats! Huh. I haven't been here. Yeah, I'm not interested. Plus, I'm still accidentally wielding the poison bottles, so... Yeah. Why don't I switch that? Why don't I switch that before it becomes a problem? There we go. Horse and Zord. Let's get moving. Bats. Bunch of bats. Gotta be careful where I drop down here, it seems. Nah. Ow. Hi. There we go. Completely standard bats. Bog standard bats, for sure. So nothing really to worry about here, huh? Okay. Wait. This doesn't connect to where I want to go at all. So where is this place? What am I doing? I guess we go this way. For lack of a choice at the moment. I mean, aside from teleporting, it's not really sportsmanlike. Well, maybe this does go down to the swamp. It's just all rainy and so you can't see anything. Blood splot. Someone jumped too far. More bats! It's just cliffs full of bats. No real reason. We just thought we'd make some cliffs full of bats. You know, we felt like it. Weren't enough bats around, you know? We like us a good bat cliff. So have a bat cliff. Alright, thanks. Perhaps I shall. Okay. That's the swamp below. That's the crab that hangs out near the Miranda flower. The hut is... From here, it was over that way? Wait, isn't that actually in a different zone? It kind of feels like it might be. In any case. Hi. I got no beef with you, crab. Don't you worry about a thing. Plus, I think you'll have a hard time chasing me up into the cliffs, so... Best leave it be. Hi. Was it over here? East is correct. This is where the vulgar militia hang out. They sure do have a bunch of traps, them vulgar militia. Is this the right way? What am I doing? I feel like I'm just wandering in a random direction. But... Oh no, this is the right way. This is indeed the... Hey, that's a spirit spring. But there's a rock in it. Does this mean that it's a plugged spirit spring? I don't remember what that... There was a note that I picked up that said something about plugged spirit springs, and then I could never find the dang thing again. I'm sure it's in my inventory somewhere. Let's just see if this one works. It doesn't. Okay, so this is a plugged spirit spring, so I need to find that note. But for the time being, let's go check out this hut. Bunch of sheep. Elder's hovel. Can you really be an elder when you're dead? Oh, there's a guy over there. Never mind. Talisman of the Dread. Okay, explain. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the Jagged Peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Raises potency of magma, specifically magma. Bale! Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. This is the guy who tore up the dragon lord, who took off some of his heads before I got there. Isn't he? Bale! He's also the guy who messed up, Egon. Egon! That's it. Hi. What you looking at? O pale tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Are you gonna rhyme every time? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. He's got a fan. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. What arrogant lot, specifically? Does he live up there? Off that way. Somewhere over here-ish. In a peak of a mountain. I guess that makes sense. So, we now know roughly who messed up the Dragon Lord and who messed up Egon, and it's all the same guy. Alright, interesting. Now let me see if I can find that flippin' note about what to do about blocked spirit springs. I absolutely got a note about it. I did. I just don't remember where I... There it is. Note, sealed spirit springs. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay, let's check it out. Thank goodness I found it. Oh, hey, there they are. Blah! Or do I have to specifically interact with them? Okay. Then... Blah! Ha ha ha. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Gosh, I wonder where. It sure is a mystery. Look at all the blood stains. How is that possible? Is it people who are up top who see a spirit spring, but then they assume it's open and it's not, and then they just land on it and die? Well, I'm here now. Is this good? Huh. Rocks. Another one. But that's a fortress thing up there. And I don't know... That's not the one that I'm not supposed to approach. But this is the wrong zone. Okay, so I opened up a way to get up there. Elder's Hovel. I opened up a way to get here. And that may be the only way to get here. Maybe I should go up there and find a grace and then maybe come back to it, since it's Altus stuff. Let me just have a quick look at chat and make sure I'm not doing something I can't undo. Bale, vile Bale, you're sounding a lot like Frenzy Flame there, lad. That does lead to Scatter Atlas. Yes, I figured. Altus. There's a grace up there. Yeah, okay, cool. Then I'm going to go get it. That's kind of what I was assuming. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't another one of those points of no return, you know? Ho 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 ho, the Fort of Reprimand. And I've been immediately dismounted. So you can't go back that way. You can never go back that way. Great. So now I have a grace up here, behind the Fort of Reprimand. And now that I have that on my map, it becomes a lot more evident that that's what it was trying to illustrate. But, as I said, we're going to Dragon's Pit Terminus. Because now I think I actually am done with this zone. Is that what you were trying to guide me towards, Darkus? With the Elder's Hovel? I don't even know. Now that I think about it. Dragon Zone! Dragon Zone! Yeah, something like that. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay. It's a lot less red out here than the first time I got here. Must have just been a time of day thing. So this is the path that was blocked by the Dragon Man. Oh. I believe I've detected why you were saying Dragon Zone. I believe I've detected the reasoning behind that particular statement. Oh, look, another golem. Okay. Well, I guess I'll work my way down into this, Valley of Dragons. It would be pretty neat if they didn't attack me immediately, but I bet you they will. What if we go on the ledges and see if we can kind of scope out what we're dealing with here before we, wander into the place that has 3 dragons just sort of sitting there? Or is it 2? No, not you. That one over there, that's actually a statue, isn't it? So maybe it was just 2. Are you alive? You're not moving. Why did the light just change like that? Evening. Did we just hit... What is happening? This is a really drastic change that just took place out of nowhere. Okay. What's this? What is that? Oh, it's just a tree. Okay, that's just a tree. I'm getting freaked out by trees a lot today. Read message. Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Really? Oh, is this that same mountain? This is the Baal zone? There's dragons strewn all over the place. That one's alive. That one is alive. That one's moving. Okay. Alright, well. Looks like I gotta work my way down. Down and about. Vile Baal. Just have to hope he doesn't mess up my arms and legs, apparently. I'm using those. Okay, are you actually dead? You are extremely dead. There's something in your flesh. Did Baal do this to you? Can't seem to loot it. No, never mind, I can. Sharp gravel stone. A particularly sharp piece of gravel stone, material used for crafting items, found at the jagged peak of the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that is supped on the blood of lesser dragons. So Baal is a dragon killer. A dragon-killing dragon. What was Dragon Man doing here? Serving Baal? Defending Baal? Or planning to attack Baal? I don't even know. Anyway, that dragon's alive, so I should probably, prepare for that to be a thing. Hi there. You're not Baal yourself, right? Baal probably lives in that mountain, I'm guessing. Who are you? Hi. Jagged Peak Drake. You don't even have a name. You're just a guy. He's just a dang old guy. Alright. So what's your deal, guy? Okay, that was the tail. Should have seen that coming, absolutely. I was facing the wrong direction. Always some risk when you're locked on when you're underneath a dragon like that. Torrent took the entire blow, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. What? Is that ancient red lightning? I've never seen a non-ancient drake that can use that. Unless that wasn't red lightning. It's orange. It's now breathing your body. And you have fire breath as well? You're just a magic-using dragon. And you've enchanted yourself. You got that wing bubble move that the, Cold Flame Dragon had. Was that his name? Cold Flame? Wraith Flame? Something like that. I'm sad you don't have a name. Come to think on it, neither of the dragons I've fought in this expansion have had names, have they? You've also got that wall of breath weapon attack. Okay. Watch out for the tail. Uh-oh. That's a stomp. Oh, no! My horse dead. Okay, take a drink. Resummon. Okay. Welcome back, Torrent. Sorry about that. Turns out if you sit underneath the dragon who's about to stomp on you, it hurts. Lunging attack, but I wasn't even there, so that's fine. Tail swipe. Hit in the face. You can't, and it's okay. Big stomp, but the stomp doesn't have any elemental effects for you, unlike that, Grave Flame? What was it? Can't remember. The one who is not alive. Wait, that lightning causes fire? I've never seen anything like that. What was that? arbitrary direction to be doing that in, but sure, you, man. Tail swipe, tail swipe. Whoa, okay. In the face! Oh, I don't know what you were going for there, but it probably would have hurt. Seemed like a grab, almost. I wonder if they gave the dragons grabs. I feel like they didn't have grabs before. That would be terrifying if they do. Kind of hard to stomp directly behind you, huh? I'll bear that in mind. That seems useful to take advantage of. Run away from that. Probably gonna land in the middle of it. And then do another one directly at me, huh? Sure seems likely. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're alright. Alright, now you need to move away from here. This place ain't safe for fighting. Doing that thing again. Okay. There's a second layer of the lightning now. I think that's probably a phase 2 thing for this guy. Wing pummel. Stay out of the way of it. No problem. Now smack him in the face! Okay. That's the back jet. That's the back jet. That killed me many times. Not this time, fortunately. Okay. Well, that's not the thing. Well, that's just direct breath. That's fine. Now you're in a bad position to defend yourself, so let's get out of here. Probably get more breath weapon over here. More lightning. And then a second layer. No, you just didn't do it this time. Okay. It's just a different attack. Or a more advanced version of the attack. Oh, no! Well, that's a bad call on my part, huh? Ride directly into the flame wall. You get what you paid for, as it turns out. Well, all right. Back to the dragon pit. Yeah, the howl was it. Seems apt for you to get that talisman when you're going into Dragon Zone. Eh? It does seem that way, doesn't it? Oh, the weather got wild. Bale is a cannibalistic dragon. Definitely ate Placey's heads then, huh? It does seem likely. And we already know that the, like, if human eat dragon, human gain dragon powers. So presumably, if dragon eat dragon, dragon gain dragon powers. And I have to imagine that that can get off the chain pretty dang fast. Although I admit I didn't really consider the ramifications going into this. Let me have another look at that talisman. What was it used for? Magma. So specifically if you equip, like, the one dragon breath that causes magma, or if you have one of those weapons that causes a pool of magma, that's the only use for the Talisman of the Dread, apparently. Okay. Well, I don't have any of those things, so I guess that's fine. But I also don't have any use for the Taker's cameo while I'm fighting this guy, so why don't we get... How about some fire resistance, you know? Just in case I do a very smart thing and ride into a breath weapon again. Good to be prepared for that sort of thing. Yum yum. Just a warm-up dragon, maybe, to stop people who aren't ready yet for getting their shit kicked in by actual Bale. I strongly recommend going south from that dragon until you reach the grace in that direction. That does seem to make sense. Oh, you mean before I fight it? Suppose it would save some time. There's a bush. It's entirely impenetrable. I cannot defeat ye bush. Over here, huh? Well, this doesn't actually seem particularly closer. This kind of seems out of the way. I was assuming you just meant it was nearby to the fight so I could just run right back, but that is not what you meant, huh? More giant sheep, I'm pleased to report. I'm also glad that the giant sheep aren't hostile. If I can go this entire game without killing a giant sheep, I would count that as a victory. I don't know if I've managed that with turtles. What the heck is that? Hey, what am I looking at? Hey, what am I looking at? Shush, phone, I'm not talking to you. What is this? That's a really big dragon. I can't remember exactly the scale that Grail was on, but I feel like this is beyond Grail. That's a really big dragon. And its eyeball is still intact, which means it's probably relatively fresh. I don't know what to think of that. But it's got a flame that seems to indicate that this is the most recent Dragon Communion location. All the heads have been chopped off here, so clearly... Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. It is, in fact. I wonder if the Dragon Man is responsible for this. If so, he's quite something, isn't he? Wait, who's that? Hi. There's a person. Well, you look trustworthy. Are you a Dragon Man? Or Dragon Woman, I'm not sure. Hello. Talk.
Warrior true.
Am I that?
Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
I've done that a few times.
On the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all.
Would this be Bale?
It would be the purest form of communion.
If you're that big on it, why don't you do it yourself?
Sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
My consummation? Devoured draconic essence, do not partake! What? What? What do you mean? I need more information than that. Do you mean the one behind you? Is this the essence of the one behind you? Is this the oldest, vilest dragon? I've never even seen this guy. Is this Bale? If so, who killed him? Probably not, right? So what? What? Also, is this a one-time deal? Do I have to eat it now? Is that the essence right there? Who are you? I mean, I haven't not eaten any dragon I've come across so far. It affected my eyes for a while there, up until the point that I got too murdery. But, like, the oldest, vilest dragon, and you said something about it consummating my dragon, like, me as a dragon? Like, what? Explain! I'm not going to explain any further. Why do you look like that? If I eat the essence, am I going to look like you? Is that how you become a dragon man? Because I don't know. I'm kind of happy being a goblin is the thing. But, like... like, why do you just offer this to me just randomly coming up to you? Is it just because you can tell that I've eaten a whole bunch of dragon hearts? You have a sense for this sort of thing? I don't know. What do you... This is a permanent choice, which it sure feels like it is. I feel like I need more information. But this also feels like one of these situations where if I do not partake, you might just attack me, but I guess you can't, because we're currently under the golden circle thing. Which admittedly can drop away under certain plot elements, like that one time that one assassin attacked me at the round table. But, I'm really tempted to look at chat. I'm really tempted. What this feels like a Three Fingers situation. Where this is going to have repercussions that I can't necessarily undo unless I go to great lengths. I do like eating dragons, though. The thing is that the line you fed me here is like classic tempter business. it seems like it's going to be a bad deal for me if I do this. Then again, for the sake of content, I've absolutely wandered into, well, Volcano Manor, for example. I did that. I didn't like it, but I did it. You know what? Fine. Fine, I'll eat your Draconic Essence. I don't really understand what you're implying is in it for me, but I guess there's only one way to find out, and that is eat it. So let's do it.
Yes, as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Now, seek the jagged peak.
Oh.
There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons.
Oh, you were just...
Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast.
You were just making a suggestion.
Its throbbing heart.
I was gonna do that anyway.
You the strength required.
What do you mean? I got plenty of strength.
My lord, Placidusax.
I did kill that guy. Is that... Are we cool? I genuinely killed that man. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Okay. What's that? Use this up to increase all damage negation. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. So you never sleep? I mean, I guess I don't either. You come to that, I guess I don't either. Do you have a name? No. No, you don't. You're just the priestess of Placidusax. Okay.
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
I don't know exactly. Ask about Bale. Dragon Communion Priestess. Okay, that's your full name. Got it. Ask about Bale.
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
Mm-hmm.
The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
Hey, who are you calling a meager frame? Okay, so number one, if attacking our Lord Placidusax is enough to make someone a traitor, then maybe we shouldn't talk about my history very much. Number two, Bale's brood are the Drakes, and they're the ones that you partake of Dragon Communion by eating their hearts. But every dragon I've fought so far has, not everyone, but almost every single one of them has dropped a heart that I then ate. Is the implication that every dragon is Drakes? Because I feel like that was a thing in Dark Souls 1. Because the dragons were this bygone age relic where there were a couple left, but mostly there wasn't. They were gone. And what dragons you see are Drakes, not dragons. Is it that kind of a situation? Is that what you're talking about? Do you have anything else to say about Bale, or is that it?
In a time that far becoming since that day,
Okay.
seek, feel.
Sure, okay, bye. Sure, okay, bye. Alright, let me have a seat. Let me catch up on chat. I must away. I hope you meet Bale, and the two of you have a nice long chat. A nice long sharp chat. Thank you, Felix. Remember that big old dragon you saw from the ledge? This is him now. Feels small yet. Did I see him from the ledge? Did I see him from the ledge? Did I? Hey kid, want to be a dragon? Bartholomew has never been a stranger to a dragon heart sandwich. Not quite Bale. Bartholomew is becoming a turducken of godly influence. You remember wondering what managed to mess up Placidus Act so bad? I do remember that, yes. And apparently it was Bale. And I think it's probably safe to assume that whatever messed this dragon up here is probably also Bale? Oh, it's all goopy. Oh, it's goopy. Oh no, they actually went to the trouble of making the inside of this dragon's mouth all like moist and fleshy. I mean, it makes sense, but also... Okay, well, I have a thing that... It's a consumable, so I guess it's a one-time use thing. It's damage negation, which is good. I wonder how long it lasts. I should probably... Well, that's the thing. I wonder if this is a situation like the... What was her name? The one person who was big into hugging. The huggy lady. Where if you gained a blessing from her, you could technically use it, and then if you wanted another one, you could come back. Technically speaking, the priestess didn't say come back if you need another blessing. So it may be that I've only got the one blessing and I'm supposed to just save it for... What the... Why? Hi. Save it for Bale himself. I don't know. So apparently there are skeletons. News to me. Wait, what the... Where... Oh, man... Now I'm all lost. Okay, hang on. Giant dragon. I think I saw it coming from this direction, and that's why I didn't see any undead, right? Probably. Just follow the decapitated sculptures. It should lead you back to that place where that dragon was. Right, because there were sheep. Yes. Giant sheep, and on the other end, there's a dragon, and I need to fight the dragon again. And get my runes back. But I should probably not use the Ancient Dragon Blessing on this fight, because I might not get another chance to get one. And while this guy does some decent damage, I'm sure it will have nothing on Bale. So, let's see here. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. Golden Vow. I don't have any enchants with me that I can use, huh? Well... In that case, why don't we switch to Mogwin Spear? A little of that, a little of this, and then we two-hand the spear, and then we ride into battle. Okay. Hello, it's me again. Let's try this again. You bleed at all? Just curious, asking for a friend. Kind of an extra dimensional friend who I occasionally stab. She's big into blood. Okay. I feel like I was doing better damage with the horse and sword, but you know what? This is okay. I think we're alright. I almost wonder if in an engagement like this you could, like, throw Laten on a cliff somewhere and then just try and keep the dragon's attention and she would be okay. But then again, giant waves of flame breath are probably pretty bad for Latenna. What are you doing? You're sticking your face directly into the ground. That's not going to do you any good. Or me. You can't even breath weapon from there. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Plan your next move out, would you? I'm not there. Teleport yourself somewhere else. You know how you do. You got yourself stuck. Stop being ridiculous about it and get out. You're not gonna, huh? Okay. Well then, fine. Guess I'll just hang out here. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, good. Now it's back in the face. Good face. Oh, watch out. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good. Oh no, run for him. Run towards him. Perfect, okay. Smack him in the ankle. Smack Smack that ankle. Smack that ankle. He's just switching directions. He's probably going to flame breath next. Indeed he is. Just keep strafing. Should be okay. Don't hit a wall. And you have it. Good job. Lightning. Wing pummel. Now what? Get him in the face. Good. Stomp. Get him in the ankle. Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's he? There he is. That's bad for me. Well, I guess it could have been worse. I suppose I do have the fire resisting on. That probably helps. Wow, he's alive. I wasn't expecting you to be alive. Good job. Well done, Torrent. I had forgotten that sometimes you just get knocked off of Torrent without Torrent actually dying. That's absolutely a thing. Okay. Hack the ankle. Hack the ankle. Yeah. Wing bubble? I'm not even there. What are you doing? Ridiculous little man. He does have blood. Look at him. Look at him go. He bleeds real good. Okay, lightning. I don't suppose I can blood wound ritual while I'm on Torrent, huh? Probably not. Alright. Well, then let's do it here. Okay. Now we get back in. See if we got a little more of that blood in ya. I know you got it in there somewhere. I can smell it. Are you not actually attacking? He wasn't attacking. He was sort of rotating feebly. Where do you go? I don't really know there somewhere. I'm sure of it. Okay, now get him in the ankles. He's rotating. Does it actually have any effect that he's got the lightning crackling around him after he does the spell? I don't actually know. I wonder if it makes his melee strikes if you lightning or something. Could easily be the case. But I don't think he's actually hit me with a melee strike after casting that spell, so I don't know. Stomping, but I wasn't even there. Are you just not the best at seeing? Is that what's going on here? It's been a long time since you had to fight anybody because, you know, Dragon Man was hanging out over there the whole time. And your eyes have got all that sleep crust in them. It's hard to clean it out because you don't have hands. That would seem to make sense. I feel a little bad. Watch out for that. Wing, take it. Anyway. And now. Okay. The butt. Smack that butt. You failed to smack the butt. Butt smack failure. Breath weapon? Of course. The ankle. Get it. Get the ankle. Get it. Good, now move. I'm not there anymore. Haha, you punk. Way. Yeah. Now get back in. He's up against a wall, which is not ideal for the likes of me. Well. Yeah. Is that your blood? That was your blood. Oh, that was your wing pummel. Torrent, I'm so sorry. I'm alive for a moment. Might not last. Might not last. Might not last. I'm okay. Torrent, come back. Torrent, come back. Torrent, come back. I need you. Wow, that would have been really sad if he had managed to kill me right there and then for my arrogance. Well, he had 2 hit points left. There we go. Whew. Got him. That guy was worth 3 times as much runes. 3 times as many runes as the golem was. I mean, I guess this was actually a named boss, so it kind of makes sense. But Dragonheart, dragon scale flesh. Dragon scale flesh. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. But it's also a one-time use consumable thing. So you kill one ancient dragon, you get 1 fistful of flesh that you can then shove in your gob, and for a very short period of time, it'll light you on fire and thus make you better at things, but also dying. I see. Well, good, I guess. Well, good, I guess. I got him. Thanks, Torrent. You the best. How y'all doing? I never ended up using that blessing. I kept it until I beat the DLC. This one doesn't reduce HP, though. You might be able to see the map for this region now, by the way. Was it not the one that was way out there? This one here? Is there another one? I was assuming it was this right here, but I could be wrong, I suppose. Certainly there doesn't seem to be a closer one. Bartholomew, have you ever considered having your blood out of you? Well, now you can with Bartholomew and D. Consent not required. Dragonfell. Dragon scale flesh casually shreds your insides. Thumbs up. Internal bleeding. No, that's not the one. It's still not on the screen. Really? 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 Bizarre. I suppose it could just be further south or something, but I wonder where it actually is. Huh. That's a first, where I wander into an off-map area and I can't tell at all where the map is. Fascinating. Well, in any case, that guy technically had a name, but he was also just a dang old dragon, so he's gonna get just a dang old prawn. That's what he's getting. Ding. Bing. Bong. And you... That's the thing, I now have chat in here. So I actually have less room for prawns than even before. You're just gonna go here. It's fine. That's too far down. Wait, what did I just put him in front of? Who did I just put you in front of? Oh wait, that's the Dragon Man. I guess it sort of makes sense if you would be hanging out with the Dragon Man. Let's do one of these. Let's transform flip. There you go. You'll just kind of hang out. You'll lurk behind the Dragon Man. That'll work great. That'll be just fine. Okay, great. Done. Onward. Do you want map for convenience? I mean, I do want map for convenience, but I gotta find it first, so yeah. What is going on over there? Like, what is even going on with this rock? Is this just the after effects of dragon breath? Stuff that melted and then cooled? I guess it could be. And the map that I'm looking at is back this way behind the ridge. Like, past the mountains, isn't it? Red Fulgur Bloom? Oh! Relating to that red lightning that dragon was using, I assume. Flower that crackles with red lightning, material used for crafting items, found at the jagged peaks on the south coast, said to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. Okay, so that guy was an ancient dragon. He just looked like a standard old dragon. What the heck is that? Are those constructed? Those tubes, those standing pillars. I can't tell. They could be, or they could be like fingers. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Alright, well, let's see here. If I want to go to Bale, he's just basically... He's there. That's where Bale is. That is the place of Bale. Over there. Due east. Probably somewhere in here. But map not here. Map not here. Okay, so... Where map? Maybe if I go back down by the, It's a long ways away. Why don't we just warp down to the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion and see if running around in that area gets me a view of where the map is. That would be super convenient. Does it hurt if you walk into this fire? It doesn't. Well, look at that. Examine altar. Communion with Bale. Ritual of Dragon Communion. What do you mean, communion with Bale? What do you mean, communion of Bale? Ghost Flame Breath. Oh, okay. And I've got 3. I got 4 hearts. I need 3 for Ghost Flame Breath. I guess I could get that. Channels Dragon to spew Ghost Flame Breath. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew Ghost Flame Breath, charging in extends duration. The land of spirit graves is home to all manner of dead, and even the corpses of fallen dragons found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. It's almost as if they were living in death or something like that. I once knew a guy who would have been interested in that matter, but I sort of killed him. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab this. And I suppose what it means by communion with Baal is eating Baal's heart, huh? Yep, that's exactly what it means. Heart of Baal. If you get Baal's heart, you can either get this or this. So theoretically, if I look at these, it'll give me a hint as to what abilities Baal has. Let's have a look. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations, Baal's Tyranny, harnesses the fearsome power of Baal the Dread, channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst, causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Baal continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. I haven't even done it yet, and you're already threatening me. Baal's Flame Lightning. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone coursing with flame lightning. I see. So you can only get one of those two. Oh, Baal's Tyranny actually requires 49 arcane? They both require arcane. Ludicrous quantities of it. I've never seen anything require that quantity of arcane. So the average person just straight up can't use Baal's abilities. Huh. Huh. Well, that is interesting. Now then, my initial goal down here was to look for the map. So, let's look for the map. Or a path to the map. Is this part of the corpse? This is part of the corpse, isn't it? It's like the wing right here. Dang, that's a big dragon. It's all just dragon. Dragon Communion Harpoon, excuse me. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones, craftable item. Oh, okay. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. Has an anti-dragon effect. A tool of the old Dragon Communion warriors, who were the ancient agents of the ancient dragon's hatred for their low-born descendants. Baal's descendants. The ones that we eat the hearts of. Low-born. So, who counts as being... Oh, wait a second. I bet you that the ones that looked different, the ones that I've seen that used the red lightning that weren't just the ancient dragons who live here, those were the ones I used to call ancient dragons, the ones I gave little wings on their prawn versions. Those are probably the ones who are the descendants of Placidusax, aren't they? Wow, what is this place? Very dramatic. Map? No map. No map. Charo's hidden grave? Who? What? Charo? Who? I've found a hidden grave. There's turtles here. This guy is just massacring turtles because he's a monster. Gravekeeper's Cookbook, and it's one of those old hairy turtles. Look at him go. He's got horns! I don't know if I noticed that the other hairy turtle had horns. A record of crafting techniques of the Gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Polterstone? Polterstone? What on earth is a Polterstone? How would I know it if I saw it? Bewitching branches. Polterstone. Contrivance of the gravekeepers made from spirit grave stone, craftable item. Creates noise imitative of human presence where it lands when thrown. Said to have been used by the solitary gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Grave cricket, mainly found near stone coffins. And spirit grave stone. And the spirit grave plane. Well, I can't make that because I ain't got no crickets. Oh, hey, that's one of those guys. That's one of those guys. A mariner. Well, mariners don't bleed. So, let's see here. That said, what else would I use? I could use the anvil hammer on him. I've got the anvil hammer these days. Anvil hammer, did I just say? Anvil hammer. I have an anvil hammer. And he probably is going to use magic, I would think. So let's get magical negation and keep the lance talisman. And let's go beat up a ghost, I guess. I haven't accidentally advanced things by finding this grave, have I? Tibia Mariner. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. No one's being like, no, 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 don't do it. So I'm going to do it. Hi there. Oh, right. I forgot they teleport immediately. He went that way. I can see it. Wait, do you not get a health bar? And a name and a health bar? You're not like a named guy. You're just sort of, I'm an average Tibia Mariner, just hanging out and doing my thing. Oh, you got to be kidding me! Okay, okay, okay. All right, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Okay, that's a noble revenant. That's a noble revenant. I know a good way of dealing with noble revenants, but... Wait, he's not chasing me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Not what I meant to do! Not what I meant to do! I missed somehow. I might die. I may die. I may perish. Heal, heal, heal. That worked great. That worked well, lovely. Pummel him, pummel him, pummel him. Pummel him good. Pummel him good. Good, okay, good. He's down. Okay, where'd the mariner go? Oh boy. Alright, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna have one of these. Stop it. Okay. Now, pummel the mariner. Pummel the mariner. I'm kind of surprised that that healing didn't affect the mariner as well. Okay, doing that thing where he raises the water below him. Was the water purple with the previous Tibia Mariners? I feel like it was blue. Are you an advanced Tibia Mariner and therefore you get purple water? I did not manage to take advantage of that. Don't drop your boat on me, you jerk. I'm gonna try and heal you. I can't! Ow! Nice boat. Bonk. Bonk. Missed. Bonk. 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 Okay. That works. That works fine. Tibia Cookbook. Tibia's Cookbook? What? Tibia's Cookbook? A record of crafting techniques of the Mariners, the oldest of they're gravekeepers. Is it okay that I killed one? Details an ancient means of summoning the dead. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Call of Tibia. Call of Tibia. What is he even going to look like? Call of Tibia. Stone. Call of Tibia. An ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Craftable item. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that it is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before dissipating. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Gravekeeper's brain pan, mainly found in the hidden grave of Charo. Cricket, mainly found near stone coffin. Human bone shards. Gravekeeper's brain pan. Isn't the hidden grave where I am? Oh, hey. I found the map. I found the map. Okay, well. Oh, hey, Gravekeeper's brain pan. It was just lying on the ground? Skull bone of an old gravekeeper. Material used for crafting items, mainly found in Hidden Grave of Charo. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. Was that just the head of the guy I just pummeled to death just now? Or is that another one of the brain pans over there? That's another brain pan. They're just sort of lying around. Sure. Why not, I suppose? Alright, well, before I wander much further, let me catch up on chat. It's house past the big old dragon in the blue zone. I've done it. Royal Revenant! And Sharky knows right the heck out of there. Glad the PTSD remains to this day. Those things hit every fear button in my book. Their movement, their shrieks, just the way they maul you frenetically to death. They're terrifying. They're absolutely terrifying. I'm really quite thankful that healing in their general vicinity destroys them so utterly. Because otherwise, real bad time, I'll tell you what. Okay. So I need to go south-ish. South-ish and a little west. I also want to keep an eye out for crickets. I don't know what they will look like. But I suppose they'll probably be more likely to be found over by the graves rather than in this particular zone. Is that that's a boar? Okay. That's fine. Got no beef with boar. Is that a brain pan? Give me that brain pan. Boar! What did I just say? What did I just say? Honestly. Being ridiculous. I was locked onto a bird. The screen, the camera started rotating and I actually panicked a little bit. I was like, what's happening? Who is manipulating my person while I'm not doing anything? Taker's cameo. Hefty beast bone. He had 2 of them. Wow. That's a lot of... Oh, hey. How do I get there? I guess that'll be the blue zone you were talking about. Is that another boar? Deciding to pick a fight. What the heck? Genuinely, what the heck? Where are you? I have no idea. Just over there screaming at me. Well, if you don't make it my problem, I won't consider it my problem. Bones, tumbleweeds, broken runes. Sure. That's where I fought the Tibia Mariner just a minute ago. There's the blue zone. So how do I get there? There's got to be a safe way down, yeah? I guess maybe there doesn't. It does look like it slopes from over there. Okay. Well, let's keep wandering around Charo then. Gotta go up to get down. Gotta go up to get down. What's this? What are you? Ghost flame blooms. Oh, and we've got those who live in death. I guess that makes sense. Hi. Unfortunately, you missed me. I had already passed by, but I decided to make it your problem anyway. Ghost flame bloom. Ghost flame flower that grows in grave sites. Blossoms in the hidden grave of Charo. Of a pair with another gravesite flower, the grave violet. All but incorporeal, it burns without so much as a sound. It's paired with the grave violets? I've gathered tons of those. Seems weird that they're paired with grave violets that are so ubiquitous when it only grows here. Oh, come now. Clearly I smacked you up and you went down. Clearly. I'm not seeing any crickets, though. I wants the crickets. I wants them. Well, here's Grace, anyway. Would this be the Charo Grace? That would seem to make sense. Let's have a look. Charo's hidden grave. Yeah, that's it. Wait, that's the Cerulean Coast. Of course it is. I've been there. I could just warp down there now that I have a Grace up here. Well, let's have a little bit of a poke around. Is that a... No, that's a cooperation stave. That's for summoning co-conspirators. Oh, and this does lead directly into the Cerulean area, kind of. Oh, this is a summoning zone. Okay. Well, I can see that the birds are alive. Is there something else I need to be aware of? Okay, yeah, I figured. Bonk. Anybody else want to make something of it? This feels like one of those zones where you walk into the center of it and then like 15 dozen guys spawn in, and that's why you have a summoning thing. I think that is what this is. It's just there's a whole bunch of birds. Oh, okay, that hurts way more than I wanted it to. No, that's a grave bird. That's a grave. What are they called? That's one of those. That's one of those takers of the dead birds. Would you sit down? Thank you. Yeah, that's one of them birds, all right. That's one of them birds, all right. Okay, well, drink up. So we have to fight it and any birds that aggro while we're fighting. It's nice that it has its back turned, I think. No, it doesn't. It's facing me. There's this puny little head in the middle. Okay. Man, these things also... Speaking of creatures that just viscerally bother me with their way of movement. Okay. But that one right there, that one's alive. So, if possible, I should kill that first. Granddad? Ow. And another one. Ow. Okay, good. Ah, okay, and that was all the ones in the area, because I just got my flasks back. That's really convenient. Okay, okay. Good. I guess let's do this, then? Switch back to the anvil. Blessings of the Erdtree. You should switch this to magic resistance. You should then drink a thing. And then grant strength. And then two-hand, and then flask. And go. I don't know how well a big, slow hammer is going to work on this, but we're going to find out, aren't we? Deathrite bird, that's what they're called. And there's another bird behind. And it's killing the birds! It has no allegiance to these birds. It cares not for their welfare. Thank goodness for that. They can still pitch a bunch of black fire at me, though, so I need to be careful until they accidentally die. Or I accidentally die. One or the other. Please, no. Please, no. Please, just no. Okay. Yeah. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Get back up here, Torrent. Let's go. Okay. Ow. That just hit Torrent. Ow. That hit me. Remember about the big explosion that goes out in a star formation? Like it sticks his stake in the ground and then everything becomes death. Remember that, because it's probably going to happen. Not that. That's fine. Is it really good to be fighting this on Torrent? I'm not sure it is. But Torrent's dead again, so maybe don't do it. Okay. Bonk. Okay, you're just biting. That's fine. I've got a shield. Hello. No. Okay. Oh! That's just a local explosion. That's okay. Get out of the way of that. Now we need to get back into it. Fighting this guy at range is not going to help me. Okay, I'm alright. Dodge that. Okay, drink. Interestingly, these guys bother me less than the ones that were not, like the non-Deathrite birds. I think it's because there's at least glowing in the eyes of their skulls, whereas the other ones, it's just empty, vacant holes fixated on you. It's somehow worse. Oh, you got something that does that effect. The one where I just die if it builds up. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Given your nature. No thank you. No thank you. You do have a horrible, strangly little torso, but the wings disguise it enough that it's not as bad. Genuinely less worrisome than your weaker cousins. Weirdly enough. Did I just knock you down? No, I don't think I did. Oh boy. You're doing the wingy thing. Speed. Go, Torrent, go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Just don't touch anything. Hit 3 spears. They missed. It's fine. Now I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get back in there. Nope. Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. Drinking. Whether it's a good idea or not. Oh, okay. You actually summoned skulls behind me, and then they came back to get me. Oh no, that's the problem for me. And that's the giant explosion that will kill me instantly if I stand in the prongs of the star. And I just luckily didn't. Entirely luck. Ow. You need to get off torrent. You need to get off torrent. Now hit him with a hammer. You're standing in fire, dummy. He screams, but I didn't stand in it, so we're okay. Now get in there and hit him. Move. Okay. Good. Move. Not like that. Drink. You got 4 left. 3 left. Get out of the way. Now move. Okay. Summoning souls and such. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Just keep running. I'm out of stamina. I'm going to need more of that. You're going to want to get in there before you engage again. And then get off torrent. Now hit him. Now move. Move. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That, as it turns out, is bad. It's fortunate that being killed by that thing doesn't have more existential consequences, because it feels like it should, doesn't it? Feels like you should just be harvested at that point, and that's it for you. Call of Tibia is a funny item. Impractical but funny. I do want to try it, but I need to find crickets before I can. Old friend, by the way, learned this recently. Ghost Flame counts as magic damage. I thought we knew that. Maybe we didn't know that. That's why I put on the magic resistance thing. I guess I was assuming it was. Perhaps I was assuming too much, but turns out I wasn't wrong, apparently. Which is nice. Blood Flame. I just want to get that back in my spell listings. Can't use it right now with the anvil out, but it was going pretty well with the anvil, all things considered. I'm still worried about how many birds there are in there. I feel like I should try and pick off some birds. Wait a second. Is it only going to be a night spawn? It would seem to make sense if it's only a night spawn. Let's pick off some birds and see if it shows up again. And if it doesn't, then at least I can learn where the birds spawn, you know? It's difficult to swing this thing twice. That's one of the disadvantages of this thing. Because it's so big and unwieldy, it swings agonizingly slowly, relatively speaking. When you're used to the horse and sword anyway, it doesn't feel great. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking this is probably a night spawn, huh? Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's not a night spawn. It's not a night spawn. Fascinating. I'm actually going to coward all the way out. I'm going to take one more good shot at this, but I want to do it properly. Thank you very much. Holy damage is basically Deathbird's Bane. Is it? Holy damage. I guess that makes sense. Considering that it's dead. You have a point. I should have thought of that. Alright, yeah, I can work with that. I have spells that do that sort of thing. There we go. In which case we need a buffable weapon, and my go-to there is the horse's sword. Okay. Well, let's first kill off those 2 birds that are hanging out right near, or the 3 birds that are hanging out right over here. That does do less damage, but it's so much faster. Feels better. Go. And wasn't there a 3rd one that I picked off while I was over here? Am I making that up? Where's the ones that have fire at their mouths? I guess I don't see another one. Okay. Well... I guess let's get buffed. Golden Vow. That's the Erdtree. Order Blade. Flame grant me strength. Flask. Shield. This other flask. Horse. Now we go get my runes. Quickly before it spawns. Great, I got him. Now we run. Deal with this. Oh, Order's Blade works on these too. That I wasn't actually expecting. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I wasn't. Oh, wow. Okay, that's ridiculous. I almost feel like I shouldn't be using this. This is... That's not even fair. I'm sorry, Death's Right Bird. Ow. Ow. Please don't kill my horse. Just because my weapon's old. It's not his fault. Watch out for all the souls. Watch out better for all the souls. Okay, alright. Ouch! Okay, there goes my horse. Get up, 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 get up quickly. Now drink. I'm lit on fire. Oh, because there's a bird right there. That's a good reason. Drink. Run. Yes. Run. Run better. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. Drink. Oh, the birds just died, so I got my flasks back. That's convenient, but also weird. Okay. First, you must stop. You must cease. You did not, and I present it. Oh, well, thank you, Death Right Bird. That's very convenient of you. Run away. Okay. Now, I need to switch to this. I need to switch to this. I need to not get hit by all those souls charging at me. Or that thing. Or don't run off the cliff also. There goes Torrent again. What you get for standing in fire. Nope. That's a pretty cool looking move. You know that? What you do. The worms are angry. I think probably the bird has hit them. Don't get hit by that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow, that was close. And I'm frostbitten, so I nearly died anyway. No. Okay. Or run away. Oh, you're doing that. You're doing that. That's terrifying. I'm so much slower when I'm frostbitten. I don't like it. I don't like it! Okay, cool. That's fine. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Hi. How you doing? Nice close-up of the face there. Here to say hi real quick before you wrap. I see we're once again ending stream with a horseback fight against a flying enemy. That does seem to be the case, yes. I am going to give it one last try. Because although that was rather chaotic and would probably be better if you take out the birds properly rather than letting the Death's Right Bird take them out, it actually makes for an interesting fight when they just sort of show up and cause chaos and then get killed and then you get flasks back. So I'm gonna let it happen that way one more time, and we'll see if we get it. If we don't get it, we'll get it next time. But I'm having fun, so so I'm doing it this way. Hello. And how come that does damage? How dare you? Yes, I know, a giant stone bird landed on my head. It would probably hurt, but also stop it. Go. Okay. Jumping works better than expected. Ow, hi. Ow, stop. Thank you, bird. Run! Okay. That's another bird, isn't it? Must be. Yep, it's a bird. Ow, it died, but so did Torrent. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Perhaps the extra variables are something I really need to avoid. I don't know. Hello again. Wait a second. Wait a second. I only just saw. So between the eye sockets, there's that little point of a beak. Along the little point of a beak, there was a jagged line above the point of it, as if it had a mouth there. But then again, when it screams, when it does the soul thing, its entire maw opens up. So probably not. It's probably just like skeletal seams, right? Probably something like that. Probably. Anyway, I wasted my final attempt, and it is time to quit, so I do have to quit it, but yeah, well, we'll get that next time. We'll get the map, and we'll start checking out the rest of this zone. Maybe head back to Bane? I kind of want to head back to Bane. I kind of want to focus on Bane, because, you know, that's the whole thing. Apparently when it consumes essence, ought to have no negative side effects for sure. Although apparently the powers I can get from that are both things that I can't possibly use, given my build, but, well, we'll deal with that when we come to it as well. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Next stream will be Sunday, as per usual. I don't think anything is out of the ordinary this week. So, yeah. No further announcements. Although, one further announcement, excuse me. Sunday is the final day of the poll that I've got up on the community page and also in Discord. So if you do want to vote in the poll about what the next series is going to be after Hylix 2, then do so, please. It's looking right now like it's going to be either Night in the Woods or not Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom. Although I think like a whole bunch of people suddenly voted for Near Replicant, so it kind of surged up ahead as well. So I guess we'll see what happens. Near Replicant kind of surprised me because I just sort of threw it in there because someone in a comment was like, I would like to see you play this. And I was like, well, I mean, all right. I kind of looked up some of the plot back when I was playing Nier Automata because I never expected to play it, but I don't remember it at this point, so it might be okay. And then like a whole bunch of people voted for it, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I better buy it or something. So I did. So if it wins, that's fine, but Anyway, right. I gotta wrap up. I'm sleepy. So, thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. Let's see here. Bale's Mountain may take you a good while to scale. I would imagine. It's a massive hurdle. I'd imagine that's true. Bale! Christian Bale! I'm just happy Bug Fables is in top 5. I wasn't expecting it to be that popular. I want to play it. I just have to figure out when and how. I wish I had more time to do stuff for the channel. Really, I wish that. But if I were to actually do this that often, I'd have to be doing it professionally, and that gets all complicated and ugly and messy. So, yeah. Anyway. I hope that the rest of your week goes very smoothly. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, all right? Be well in the meantime. Good night.